again. She had grown up into a queen. Down in the abyss where the night never turns to daylight. She kept me in a Polaroid that was pinned upon her wall. Under Garuda's mirrored eye, she takes flight. Yeah, the kid's alright. You grown up. You were in my dream.
Hello, that is a huge DMCA claim right there, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the DMCA stream. Anyway, yeah, you're correct, Sign. That is actually Gorillaz from their newest album called Gorillaz. No, it's not called. The album's not called Gorillaz. It's called Baby Queen. It's a single called Baby Queen, yeah. So yes, I'm a huge Gorillaz fan. How'd you know? Even though literally the only Gorillaz song that I know is Feel Good Inc., right? And that's like 20 years old at this time. But yeah, that was yeah, Baby Queen came out this year. And the only reason I know this song is because of Vinny, actually. Yeah. So Vinny Vine Sauce, Pizza Pasta Man, is a huge Gorillaz fan, and apparently they had a live show not too long ago in America somewhere, and I'm going to go watch them. But yeah, Gorillaz, pretty good band, I guess. It's pretty good. Now I was thinking if I should like play copyrighted songs or not, and then I was like, you know what? Screw it, because YouTube, I don't have monetization on YouTube yet on the new, like, you know, Tonkatsu channel. So it's not like I lose anything, right? So, you know, heck it. Cracker Island? You're not allowed to say that word, Duck. You're gonna get me banned on Twitch. What are you doing? Hey, MD. Are you a Gorillaz fan? But anyway, hey chat, glad to see you here. Do this fine stream, the last stream of the week before the weekend. Yesterday was the last acupuncture day. I'm very sad. That means no more needles and no more stabbing and no more massages, which is kind of sad, you know. Oh yeah, I should put on my hold on. I should put on my stream title, drops enabled. Yeah, I should do that. Anyway, roll call. Hello, Kyre and Red and Nihilist and Vanity, of course, and Sign and Duck and Empty. That's one of the recent songs. No, it's not. That song's like from. Oh, what do you know? It is here. You're not lying to me. It's actually here, featuring Thundercat. Who is Thundercat? Oh, so chat, by the way, I didn't end up fixing anything. Crybaka. Hey, my favorite Tower of Fantasy streamer. So yeah, sorry chat, I didn't actually end up fixing anything because we got home super late last night. We got home at like 8 p.m. and I was like too tired to do anything. You know that feeling? When you get back home and you just don't want to do anything, you just want to like just die. Not die in that sense, but you just want to like, you know, become egg. That's what I felt like, actually. Playing Sims? Of course. Sims is pretty fun. Did you know Sims got an update, I believe? They're still releasing DLC and update for that game, I believe. But yeah, sorry chat, I didn't actually fix anything. Stream elements are still dead. The channel point redemptions are still not working, I don't think. But what is working is Tits. Tits is working. Actually, before the stream started, I updated Tits finally. Now don't redeem Tits yet. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. I burped. Don't redeem Tits yet because I don't have it open yet, but I do have it working. So that's one thing. Wait, Moo worked. Wait, is it working now? Wait, is the channel point swing working? Let me... Oh, it works. Oh, okay. I didn't do anything, but I guess restarting it fixed it. No, Cryblock is not a streamer. I need to see Tower Fantasy stream because me and her was talking about Tower Fantasy on Discord yesterday. Yeah. Seeing Tower Fantasy, I actually end up getting Saki. Tef! Hello, how are you? Yesterday, last night at 3 in the morning, I ended up getting Saki in Tower Fantasy. I got her Constellation 1, actually. I got her Constellation 1 super lucky, actually, super early. And I think I have enough to get one copy of Lin. Yeah, I have her Ascension 1, or Star 1, or Constellation 1. Yeah, Saki's the new one that just came out on Tower Fantasy, yeah. Really fun. Really fun character. Especially her Constellation 1 makes it so... Well, Crybaka, to be fair, I saved up ever since Frigg came out. Basically. That's how long I saved for her. I skipped Cobalt, I skipped Claudia, I skipped Ruby. Well, I didn't get Nemesis. But I skipped a lot of characters. You can test the shout out. Oh, alright. The clips are still there, by the way. I still haven't done anything with the clips. I still have not. I haven't done anything with the clips. The clips are still there. Over the weekend, I need a lot of things. I need to do a lot of things over the weekend, actually, Jesus Christ. The first thing I need to do is... I don't think the shout out command works because the thing that I use for shoutouts is the same one that Vanity uses. The thing that I use for shoutouts is I need to it's still using the Draxa VT like login details, which is why it's not working. Oh, excuse me. I forgot, what was the website called, Vanity? Can you link me the website today again, please? And thank you. This is how your mom feels when you try to tell her about any game. What game are you playing, Taff? Please tell me and the rest of the class. Yeah, Claudia is the one that came out to... Claudia came out to Frigg? Yeah, It's fair. Yeah, so her Saki Ascension 1 actually makes her a lot of fun. Because what her Ascension 1 does, or Constellation 1 does, is whenever you're in the ice team and you use your skill, any skill 5 times. Okay, so let me rephrase. When you're in the ice team and you use any of your ice weapon skills 5 times, it immediately resets the cooldown. So what happens is you can literally just spam buttons. You literally just spam buttons. You don't even need to focus on them, you just spam buttons. Which is a lot more, fun. Because Tekken time, yeah, exactly like Tekken time. You just smash buttons. It's like playing a quick swap team in Genshin Impact. Actually, ugh. Any Genshin Impact players here? You know what I mean? That's what it feels like, which is a really good change of pace from using Meryl actually, because there was a very rigorous and very kind of like boring rotation with Meryl, where you use Tsubasa's dodge attack to get attack buff, right? Attack stacks. And then you swap to Frigg and use her skill, and then you spam the dash attacks, right? And then when the boss pops their shields up, you swap to Meryl for her like discharge, and then you spin to win. You literally spin, and then you use her skill, and then you swap back to like, you know, Frigg and Tsubasa and all that, then you repeat. It gets kind of boring. But yeah, with Saki, you just push buttons. Who cares about rotation, right? And they fixed. There's one problem with Meryl. The problem with Meryl is that she's very like, she's super stamina dependent, and she's very burst dependent as well, which means that she only has a really short burst window to do damage, and that relies on stamina and good like cooldown management. And if you don't have it, then her DPS drops through the roof actually. Also, you're playing Final Fantasy 14, right? I got you, Taff. I got you. Yeah, that is true. Nahida is actually really fun to play in Genshin. Like she's super cool. She just DDR dances on people and then they just die. They really like, I don't want to say they did the other Dendro characters like dirty, but they really made her like super like convenient to use, you know? You literally just use her on anything, any team, and it works. Your favorite rotation is lift. Ah, I see. Congratulations. I was thinking of doing like a Diluc Burgeon team. I don't know if that works. That's what I want to try out actually. I think that'd be pretty neat. Now, granted, it probably won't be as good as like, you know, good as his Vaporized team. Virgin team, yes, both Virgin and Burgeon, yes. Replace the V in that with a B. Yeah, Tainari, I don't know about Tainari. He's still like level 7. He's level 7 on my account. And yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna level him up, to be honest. It could be neat though. Diluc, Burgeon. Yes, Burgeon, there. Burgeon team. It could be pretty neat. It won't work with Hu Tao, because Hu Tao applies too much pyro, and you might just end up getting burning, which is not what you want. Diluc, at least with Diluc, you have control over his, elemental skill. Oh man. Though his burst does infuse his normal attacks with pyro, which will probably create burning instead. But we'll see. It's all about experimentation, right? It's all about experimenting. And Nahida Radish Child does open up a lot of new ideas and opportunities, actually. Level 20 for the standard banner pool. You're right. You're right. Actually. Wait, is that real, Duck? Is there a Hu Tao rerun at 3.4? Or are you just like saying that? I did see a post, apparently Hu Tao hasn't had a rerun in like a year. Like she's one of the characters that, oh, it's confirmed? Oh, I have not been keeping up with anything. What I did see was like El Hyphen coming out in like 3.4, I think. But I mean, you said it was Dia. Wait, Hu Tao and Dia, that means it's gonna be Staff of Homer and whatever Dia's weapon is. That's already a really good banner. You know? That's a really, really good banner. Like, Dia being a Claymore character has a potential to have a really good 5-star Claymore. Because every 5-star Claymore in the game kind of sucks. Rollbacks, yo, don't forget to enable drops. Or to claim your drops, by the way. I know how much you love that Genshin Impact. Yeah, Raiden and Nahida with a Hydro character and another Electro character, or double Hydro for a Hyper Bloom is, I think, shaping up to be her best team actually for Nahida. Which is crazy because you don't use Raiden's burst at all. You build Raiden for full elemental mastery and you don't use a burst at all, which is actually kind of crazy because it's like it goes completely opposite towards like her whole design, which is like you pop in, use her burst, and do stupid damage, and you swap out, right? That's pretty funny, actually. That makes her Constellation 2 not really needed. So I think her Constellation 2, the defense ignore affects her elemental skill. I think it does. I'm not sure. Wait, Al-Hytham and Hu Tao. Oh, whoa, wow. Hold on, I need to look at this. I need to see this myself, actually. Oh, but here it is. And it's the first post on my screen. Sorry, Skarmu, Tharzan, Ito, gonna have to skip this entire banner right here. Wait, Raiden and Ayato getting a re-one? We-one? Dang. Oh, it's gonna have to be next year though. January. Yo, we're in like 2 more months actually. Thanks for the 20,000 more drop. You're welcome, sign. That's why I'm here. #1 New Zealand Genshin Impact ambassador right here. Looking up leaks. You're hoping to get Engulfing Lightning? Yeah, I mean, Ayato's weapon is not bad, but it's, you know, it's still pretty niche for him. Mika. Oh, it's Mika, that short, like, blonde-haired dude I freaking hate. So we don't know who's running alongside Dia? Yeah, sorry, Skarmu. Skarmu who? We don't know who Skarmu is. Yeah, I'm skipping him. I'm skipping these 2 banners. Yao Yao finally getting a release date after she got teased like 2 years ago. But still, Al-Hytham's weapon could be good. Could be good. I'm just gonna say Hu Tao and Al-Hytham's banner. It's gonna do quite well actually, I think. So I feel like Hu Tao is probably gonna go down in popularity, maybe. Oh, speculated 3.4 rerun possibility. Shenhe, Ayaka, Yelan, and Xiao. I was thinking of getting Shenhe as well. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I have enough actually. Yeah, because if I'm pulling for 3.4, 3.5, and 3.6, yeah, I'm gonna need like 100,000. Like 100,000 gems, more than 100,000. Dr. Flamboyant in May. Baizu? Or are you talking about Dr. Ray Man? Doctor Man. Sorry, but the sus guy is streaming tonight. Yeah, Romex, actually, that's a good thing. Yeah, I wanted to watch it as well, but I can't, you know. I could, but, yeah. Germa is finally doing his Among Us VR stream. Is he live right now? Actually, I think he is. I need to get on that. There's so many things I need to do. I did see his Twitch channel and his Discord. Yeah, it's just sus guy themed. Excuse me. He did bring up that he was going to change all the emotes to the sus guy emote face, but it's no. Restream? So should I just have him have his stream in like the bottom right, bottom corner somewhere? Do you think he'll let me do that? Why does it feel like Raiden's getting the most amount of reruns compared to like Venti and Zhongli? Unless I'm probably just thinking weird. She probably has the same amount of rerun times as all the rest of them. All the bits with Shibuya Among Us emotes. Oh yeah, when I went onto his Twitch, I saw chat spamming a bunch of sussy emotes. And by sussy, I mean tussy. The red crew member sussy, or tussy version actually. And pushing Raiden. You know, I think Raiden. I've been thinking about this actually as well, like subconsciously, I guess. I feel like Raiden probably is the prettiest character in the game. Maybe her and Shenhe, I don't know. That's just what my brain's thinking actually. Oh wow, you hired a body double to stream instead. True. Wait, where, Duck? Where? You can't just say that and not link it? No waifus? No waifus, no waifus, man. What are you doing? Actually, yes, sign, but Nahida, Radish Child, actually took over Raiden's banner. Raiden's banner was the #1 highest grossing banner, but Radish Child actually overtook her. I believe I saw on Reddit, her day 4 sales has toppled Raiden's sales actually, yeah. Nahida is now the highest selling banner, I think. Which makes sense, cause, you know, she's a small child, small cute child, and she's an Archon, right? Which is a huge, you know, it's a winning combination, right? Right there. Is this it? You know, it doesn't really it doesn't really fit her, I would say. Looks kind of weird. Yeah, it doesn't really fit her. Did it make her boobs bigger as well? Should I download this mod right now and like install it and use it? I need to wait until November 20th. Or subscribe to their Patreon. Do you think anyone streamed with like this mod on? You probably get banned though. You most likely get banned because you know, you're tinkering with the game files and all that. No, yeah, it's a bit too much, I would say. You know, it's definitely a bit too much. It's you know, it's borderline, you know, crazy. But I guess that's the point. The point is, it's supposed to be ridiculous. I'm a boob guy. No, not really. I'm actually a leg and butt guy. Actually, vanity. I think everyone knows this. But that's too much. There's a point where it just looks, you know, silly and too much. You know what I mean? And that is too much. Right, so quick thing though. What is this? What are these memes that Tap posted on Discord? Monoluke, Diluke, Triluke, Tetraluke, Pentaluke, Hexaluke, Heptaluke, Octaluke, Nonaluke, Decaluke. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Tap. What are these Genshin memes? Barbara, Rosaria. Oh. Okay. How to prepare for a Fatui Zoom meeting. Hey, can't sleep. I can. Good night. Okay. Rains, haha, much damage. Frozen 100. Zap go burr, rain go swish swoosh. Yeah, relatable. What does Dendro say? Mihoyo. What? Add me, please. Man, where did you get these memes from? Did you just have these memes like locked and loaded? How do you sleep at night? Very well, alone. How do I? I'm asleep. Never commit murders. I sleep better if you did. Very comfortable with my Hatsune Miku body pillow. Eyes open. Story size. You don't understand. Where did you find these? Traveler. Want a drink? My wallet. Oh. These are like ancient memes. Trade secret. Okay, I see. How I make this my ringtone.
Score.
Yeah, I think that sums it up actually. How did the other gacha go? Oh, you mean the Nikki, right? Nikki. Is anyone still playing Nikki at all? I mean, here, I don't think anyone here is playing it. But Nikki, I'm probably not gonna play it anymore. Actually, I thought it was log in 7 days to get the Hatsune Miku character that we looked at, but no, it's actually you gotta do 70 missions, and the event for that goes on for like I think 200 days. So I've got 200 days to do it. I believe. I think it's 200 days because the UI does not scale well at all. It's like super blurry. I can't even read what's going on. It's definitely a game made for mobile. Like apparently the game runs fine on mobile phones, and it's definitely not very it's not very well emulated, so to speak. I want to say it's not really optimized well. The UI doesn't scale well at all. It's super blurry and it like stutters a lot. You're getting a lot of ads for a sign. I mean, targeted ads. You're not playing anymore, Crybaga? Yeah. I don't know. I probably won't play it anymore. It was pretty fun, I guess. Seeing all the butt jokes and all that. But on that note though, on that same note though, Chad, I am playing way too many gacha games. Okay? I'm playing way too many. Like way too many. You never play because they're child-looking characters. That is very fair, actually. Fair. Crybaga, that's a fair reason. But totally intentional. Storming here. Oh wow, sorry. Oh sorry. Oh, sorry to hear that. And I hope you're safe, actually, Taff. Okay. Hope you guys are well and safe. Showing play Genshin Impact. Yeah. I mean, we've been stalling for 30 minutes. We should probably start the game. I mean, I can start the game, and it's going to take 30 minutes to load. Anyway, so yeah, I'll just start the game right now. Yeah, I'm playing too many gacha games. Genshin and Tower Fantasy was like the first two. And then Book of Pog. I played Book of Pog for like 500 hours, actually. If you guys didn't see it, I played it for... Yeah, I did the update. Wait, what do you mean by update? You mean Genshin update? We're doing the second part. I started the first part of the Archon quest. I don't think we went far at all. And we're just continuing that today. Are we gonna finish it? Probably not. Oh, event. Right. No, I haven't done any event. That really pretty looking one, I've not continued yet at all. See, I got Genshin, I got Tower Fantasy, I got Book of Pog, I got Counterside, and I got Nikki, I guess, but I'm probably gonna drop Nikki. I only played it once. Update. Oh yeah, of course I updated in game. Yeah, since I streamed it on Monday, beginning of the week. So yeah, I did. The game still like takes forever to load though, because I don't have it installed on my SSD. I've installed my HDD, and it takes like 10 years to load. No events without Venti. Oh, Vent. So Romax said that what, Germa is streaming now? The sus guy is finally streaming? Who's he playing with? Is he playing with like people, or is he gonna play with randoms? Surely he's gonna play with like friends, right? Where is the sus guy? He's not live. You lied to me, Robax. He's not live yet. You on your update? I think Maybe it was yesterday, actually. I think last night it updated for me, like when I was logging in to do my daily stuff. You're updating your laptop to Windows 11. Wait, is it forcing you to update to Windows 11, Potter? That's weird, because it hasn't actually... I haven't gotten a single Windows update being like, you gotta update to Windows 11. Oh, damn it. I do need to drink water. Oh, chat. He's live now. The sus guy is live, I repeat. The sus guy is live. He is live. Oh, he's playing with Vinny. Of course. Vinny's playing it as well.
I am bringing together men of a particular caliber.
He actually played Splatoon 3 with Vinny yesterday as well. No, but he have an update every month. So you might as well do update for. Okay, well report back with us with how Windows 11 goes for you, man. I heard some people say it's got problems, but then again, that's with every single Windows.
And I'm gonna keep those promises. So what we're doing today is we're gonna be a
Hello, Ika husband.
little bit sus today.
Yeah, sus guy is German 985. If you don't know.
Playing Among Us
If you don't know
VR.
who German 985 is,
Sus
then
Guy
it probably
is
makes no
finally
sense to you.
fucking gonna stream this game. I hope you're ready. I've rebranded the whole channel, and no, I didn't put any sub badges in, because I know what you guys would do. You would go to every channel on Twitch and ruin the whole website. So we're not doing that today. There's tons of BT TV.
Do you guys hear
emotes.
German? Windows 11 suck. Oh, yeah? Do you have experience with that?
Why not?
Car?
Because it would be a disaster.
Germa
And I
is
might,
from
like,
Germany.
I got COVID still.
That was really bad.
So I've never played this game. I did the tutorial really quickly. So all I know is
You gotta
that
use Did Week and
I'm the
Dive
imposter, I gotta kill people.
to do it.
And I have a roommate that I have to stop.
Did Week and Dive?
Is everybody ready
Oh,
to
the
get
game's
subs?
dead?
I think we're still setting the lobby up, but hi.
As much as I would love to watch Germa, Germa, like, do this Among Us
Did the
VR thing.
tutorial, yeah.
No, I should close the stream. I should. I'm gonna get too distracted.
And it's
If I
just
put it
one
on stream, I'm gonna get too distracted. Oh, Vinny's here. Oh, wow, this is all you
I
need.
get so scared in VR.
This is all you need to know.
Oh no.
Chad, this is all you need to know. What's happening right now.
Be on
Wait.
edge.
Hi, Liam. Someone's still kind of loud.
Hello?
Hi, I
Hello?
think Home Alone.
Me?
Who are you, Home
It is
Alone?
me. Hold on. I'm a
Yo, we should play Among Us VR
Ron,
right
nice
now,
to meet
chat.
you.
I have VR.
Nice job.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, stop. That's enough.
Kinda Seuss.
Who was that? Kinda Seuss? I'm guessing that was Kyre? Thanks, Kyre. Oh, Taff, actually. I thank you, Taff. You don't do events that require you... You don't have the event that requires you to do a lot of stuff. Oh, okay, that's fair. No VR, no Among Us. Well, I have a deal for you. You can buy Among Us using the coupon code down below, actually. I don't actually know how much it costs. Oh, it's gonna be a busy weekend, man. I'm gonna have to,
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for another bit.
And the imposter.
You don't just say that. Yeah, I got a lot of things to do over the weekend. I gotta like fix the shoutout command. I gotta fix stream elements. I gotta do the Among Us VR stream. I gotta like think of what else to do next week. I think I'll do Tower Fantasy next week on Monday, actually. Chat, I know how much you love gacha games. I think I'm gonna do Tower Fantasy. Actually do like the story in that game. Cause I haven't done it in like 2 months. At all. And with Saki now, that's new. It makes the game like a lot more fun to play actually. So I'll probably just do that. The Binding of Isaac though. The Binding of Isaac got a pretty substantial update as well. So maybe I'll become the next Northern Lion. Maybe we'll do like
Thank you.
500 streams of Binding of
I'm gonna
Isaac.
go try to sleep. Gotcha isn't for me.
Okay.
Have a good stream though, Champ Wave.
Might have. Have a good night. Hopefully the thunderstorm passes. That's fair. Gacha game's not for everyone. It's even not for me. Or is it? Who knows? But yeah, like I said, the Binding of Isaac got a pretty big update in terms of like weapon balancing, and also added new things. So yeah, babble please for Binding of Isaac. Ooh, okay. Chat, you know what I figured out? If you don't, okay, chat, I need, this thing is still on screen. So channel point alerts do work, actually. They do work, so I should delete this. Chat the gacha hell? What are the gacha games that you're playing right now, man? Please tell them to the rest of the class here. Chat, if you didn't know already, because I posted this on Twitter and Discord. So, Vroid Studio, right? Vroid Studio is the software that I use to make this model that you see on screen right now, right? What they did was they released an update that finally tells you how tall your model is in like centimeters and like meters, right? And that wasn't the case before. Before you had to like guess how tall your model was. And yeah, yesterday I found out how tall this Anastasia model is. And you know how tall she is? This model right here, let me zoom out so you see the full body. This model right here is 1 meter and 86 centimeters. She's 1.86 meters, which is like 6'1" or 6 feet 1. She's freaking gigantic. It's a woman, no, not at all sign. Actually, a giant. She's a freaking giant. And yeah, I was very surprised actually. That was very. You know what? That answers why every single outfit that I try to put on her never fits, cause she's way too tall and like way too big. Now, I don't know if I should make her shorter and like tone her down to like her intended height, which is supposed to be like 170. Or should we just say that she's 186, which is 6 feet 1? That was a thing I was like thinking of like fixing, I guess. That would involve me having to re-export a new model with the height change and all that. Giantess, you know, someone on Twitter, I won't call them out, but someone on Twitter when I made the tweet was like, permission to say the N-word, and we all know what the N-word is. That might explain why, when I see other people's like Vroid models, that might explain why they look much more like proportioned compared to this one, you know. No, the M, not N, M, M&M, like M&Ms, chocolate M&Ms. Wait, what? Don't worry about it, empty. No, you don't need to worry about anything. She's a giant. She fell into a vat of like experimental fluid and grew like 18 centimeters. You said the banned word, Potter. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to ban you from that. Sorry. You see the ban word. Oh, right. I should blacklist that word as well. Actually. Actually, no. I don't know. She's supposed to be 170, but like, with this newfound discovery that she's 186. I don't know. New name? What model? Anastasia. Anastasia? Though I guess you can call her like what? Anne? Or like Anna? Yo, pot! Don't forget to claim your Serenity pot points, by the way, fellas. Don't want it to go to waste and fill up to max. Pot friend. Anastasia. You know, I'm surprised you didn't post Tussie afterwards. Freaking Kimiko. What are you doing, MD?
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Anastasia with one N. Yeah. I believe that's how you're supposed to spell it. Like, I believe that's the way you spell the actual Anastasia name. With one N. She's a pot friend. Tolo hasn't streamed in a while, hasn't he? Like, man, after the entire month of nothing but Resident Evil and Silent Hill, I guess he does deserve the break from streaming every single day. You know, so that's fair. I thought Anastasia was spelled with two N's, but no, it's actually spelled one N. I guess it's because, like, you know, Anna is spelled with two N's.
If you ever...
He's on a vacay. A sick vacay. Oh yeah, I did see that red actually, yeah. Nicole. How is she? Is she doing okay? I did see she was actually, was live yesterday. Playing, our favorite game, Genshin Impact. Oh, what's this? This is a new event. Yo, you get a free Dory? See, I don't even have Dory on this account. That's good if she's doing well. Wait until Nicole said, well, I'm assuming she knows. I'm assuming she knows. She knows already. Oh, okay. Cool. She knows Pepe laugh. Because the YouTube video and the twit longer that I put out both like reached a pretty large, like, you know, audience. The last video that I put out on the Draxer YouTube channel, right? That video, right? You know that video? It's still getting recommended to random people. And I have notifications turned on my phone, right? And there's still people that just like, I don't know who you are, but goodbye, you know? Or like, I don't know who you are, but this was recommended for me. YouTube do be kind of weird, actually. Like that. Oh yes, please do share. Well, the new nickname's actually red. Please. This stage is yours, actually. The furries. Should I take another Persona quiz now that we have a new name? Right, we need to wait 2 days later. Yes, okay. Wait, you lied? You didn't actually come up with nicknames? What do I believe? Do I believe that you, that she knows? YouTube actually recommended you the 3 second fragment of your stream the other day. Wait, how does that work? YouTube can recommend like a snippet of like a stream? You know, Red.
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
You know, Red, Tony the Pony, that was actually a name my friends called me back in primary school. And I hated it. They're like, Tony the pony eats macaroni. I don't even have, I've never had macaroni in my entire life. I don't even know what it tastes like. And then something about bologna. Wait, is what you mean? Oh. What? Why did YouTube recommend that? Why does this have 53 views? This is literally the video in question. Good video, YouTube. Thanks for recommending that to people. That was when that 3-second clip was when I was trying to like get quality options on Twitch. Because quality options weren't working. But we do have quality options right now, by the way. So if you have like less than stellar internet, you can actually watch the stream in lower quality, actually. Italian mob? I mean, yeah, Tony's a pretty like standard, I guess, Italian mob name, right, that you hear. Not really, Potter, but I guess you can put it that way if you want. I have a friend, or had a friend in high school that was a huge My Little Pony fan. I've never watched this show, but, you know, if they like it, it's fine. Black? Tony Pony is a terrible thing to be called. Two more VODs like that. One with, yeah, those, all those other, like, in air quotes, VODs are from when I was trying to restart the stream to get quality options on Twitch. That's why.
Sure.
You know, with the release of Nahida, right? I think it's actually, who's it? Oh, rigatoni. I was like, what's rigatoni? Isn't rigatoni like a dish or something? Yeah, it is. It's like what's like a type of pasta? Oh, wait, that's the name of the tube-shaped pasta? That's what it's called? Huh, I didn't know that. Don't forget to private them. No, the thing is though, YouTube streams are really weird when it comes to them saving the VODs. You know? Cause like, when I start the stream, it takes a while for the YouTube stream to start. So I just assume that the VODs aren't saved. Because when you like, sometimes when you start the stream and then stop the stream on Twitch, the VODs don't get saved. So I just assumed that was the case with YouTube, but apparently it's not. I guess you can call me that though, Red, I suppose. That's fine. If Nicole did bring up the name change, what did she think though? I need to know. I need to know what other people think. I never had macaroni. That is, no, it's weird. Is it weird that I've never had macaroni? Never had macaroni and cheese? I just never had it. Whenever we go to, and like, whenever we buy, like, you know, whenever we go grocery shopping, I don't think I've ever seen a single macaroni and cheese, like... No, actually, no, that's a lie. I think I've seen it. But I don't really actively see, you know, macaroni and cheese frozen, like, meals. At all. You know, yeah, I think Raiden looks better without that huge, like, thigh mod, actually. Believe it or not. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Red. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a big thing. It's a pretty big thing. Oh my god, it's a big thing. It's like a new, like a new beginning and all that, right? We're actually, somehow we have 806 subscribers on the Tonkatsu YouTube channel. That means it's 200 away from 1,000, obviously. But that also means that afterwards, we just need to get the watch time up, and then I can get a custom URL. So instead of having a bunch of random jumbled numbers and letters, we can have an actual custom URL for the channel. She moved to a new place. Wait, did she move again? I'm aware that she went to, like, where'd she go to? Brazil? I'm aware she moved out and went to school, and she's currently in school now. But did she move again? That's something.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe, yeah. Gotta boost those, get that channel analytics up, actually.
Wait a moment.
Jesus Christ, Paimon.
You're
I'm
my
down.
assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember. I don't know, I feel like macaroni and cheese is kind of like a American kind of thing, right? So what I think I'll do is, I think I'm going to make Anastasia shorter for next week. I'll see how it goes, actually. That might also explain why it's so hard to, like, frame her in the camera, you know? Yeah, I'm aware she moved out, switched houses, living by herself now, right, I think. New Archon, yeah, it's a new Archon quest. This one came out not too long ago. It came out when Nahida came out, which is like, what, a week ago or so? Maybe less than a week?
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General
Could be?
Mahamandra and his assistants.
Was that could be as in macaroni and cheese, as in could be as in macaroni and cheese is a American culture, or could be as in the thing I talked about, which was hard. It's hard to, like, frame her in the camera because she's so tall. Yeah, height thing, yeah, maybe. Anyway, I do have a separate file that has her actual correct height of 170, so I'll see how it goes. And hey, she might look different actually next week. She might have a different outfit. She might. I'm just gonna warn you now, she might. Now, you don't need to panic, because it's gonna be the same, not the same outfit, like, it's gonna be the similar outfit. But I'll see, it might not actually be a thing. I'm just saying. It might. Under 6 feet. I mean, I'm under 6 feet. Also, I'm not a huge fan of cheese. Yeah, that's correct. Like, cheese by itself, I'm not a huge fan of. If cheese is, like, mixed into, you know, other things like, you know, pizza and all that, sure, you can't really remove that. But I think cheese by itself, I'm not, like, a huge fan. Yeah. Wallace and Gromit made cheese on crackers look tasty, but I think I remember trying that when I was little, and it did not taste as good as I thought it would. Yeah. Same with celery. I thought celery would taste nice, but celery tastes awful.
We meet again.
You're here early.
50-50.
It's to show how
50% chance. I either like cheese or don't like it. That's fair.
Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case.
Smile.
If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
So what's happening in the Archon quest is I don't actually know. I don't actually know what's going on. So we're finding a way to get to Skaramu and saving Radish Child, I think. Yeah, that's what's happening. Do guys like tall girls? I like tall girls. I like a girl smile. Let's just say that.
Understood. Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Diet
Make
water.
preparations and be ready for combat.
That's fair, Red. That's fair. I'm not even sure what's going on.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Wait, how does diet water work if water itself doesn't contain any calories? Water doesn't contain any calories, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. Some people find tall girls intimidating? What? I mean, tall girls are pretty hot. Sorry, I'll stop.
Rahman. The
Someone
Academia
scrub
has
that
got
out.
wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Take minerals out of... How do you do that, though? How do you even take minerals? Aren't minerals like supposed to be, like, what? Microscopic? And small?
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I think they're acting right now.
I'm not here to talk.
Maybe because he's supposed to be our friend, I think.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For
Yeah,
that
we are
slight,
acting, I think.
Let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Yeah, we're acting. So Sinnoh is planning to on arresting these bad boys, I think. I believe, yeah.
Stabilize.
It's like cheap bottled water from Nest. Oh, this is the wrong. That no, I did not want to do that. I thought I was on water boy for a sec.
Time to act. Witness the power of the one.
Wait, Nestle sells water?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Nestle sells water. You're not joking. Nestle sells water.
Gather.
I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've seen Nestle branded water before.
Know my sword. I see everything.
It's over.
Nestle bottled water.
We have subdued them.
No, I've never seen it.
The operation is now over.
I don't think I have.
All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
At least in my water, in our water aisle or our water section in stores, I don't think I've ever seen it. I see just like New Zealand stuff.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
Excuse me.
You'll regret this.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
Are you allowed to sell your own bottled water, like from your kitchen sink? Can you do that? Because I think our water, like our water in our house, actually tastes pretty good. Whoa, Mega Giga Link. Pure Life? Wait, is this Nestle? I don't see Nestle brand anywhere. Or does Nestle own Pure Life? Purified water for your family. Yeah, this is what my this is what we're like. What does this have to do with water though? Enhanced minerals for a crisp taste. Crispy tasty water. Huh. Crispy water, eh? Right, so Pure Life's not in this. Okay, I see. How big is 16.9? How big is 16.9 to like you know, other measurements like liters or milliliters? 500 milliliter water. $3. Convert that to New Zealand, I think it's more like $5. Wow. You're saying they're lying? It has no minerals, but they say it's got enhanced minerals for a crispy water taste. Crystal geyser water. Huh? Do they go to like geysers and like bottle it up and that's it?
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh
my god, he's dead.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. count their numbers and send them to
The
the Academia
crystal
as instructed
geyser.
by the General Mahamatra.
Whoa,
Yes,
made of
sir.
actual crystals? Oh, yeah, I know Nestle has done some shady stuff.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance,
That is
please
with
come
every
to
single
Caravan
company,
Rebot
right?
and ask
Excuse
for
me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
You find a safe place free of potential eavesdroppers and beginning conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Most companies. Does you mean
Yes.
all companies,
Things
actually?
went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ram on there sure looked convincing
Hello,
enough.
young Luigi. How you doing, man?
Once we're done here, I'll return
Welcome
to
back to
Caravan
this stream,
Rebot and
my
oversee
dude.
the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Oh, thank you, Sonny. You're such a good boy. They say fights over keeping their water plants in like national parks, but most companies probably like that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Anyone here actually playing God of War
It's not the
Ragnarok?
time to
Also,
celebrate I believe Dia should
Dia,
already
my
be
beloved.
waiting for you.
actually, you know why I said Raiden's prettiest? Actually, I think either Dia or Candace is. But I think Raiden's up there. And Shenhu. Sign, you mentioned Sonic Frontiers, right? Like trying out Sonic Frontiers? Not anytime soon, no. No. This is very greedy and fixed environments about it. Oh, okay, so that's a bad thing. Probably not anytime soon. The reason I say that is because look at this price. Look at the price of Sonic Frontiers over here. Look at how much this game costs. Do you see that? Oh. $113. So yeah, probably no. Unless I get like unless I get like $130 donation right now. If I get $130 donation right now, I'll switch over to Sonic Frontiers like straight away. But apparently the game's good. I mean, now is it good because it's like, well, it's a decent Sonic game, so we'll praise it, or is it actually good? I don't know. So yeah, God of War Ragnarok, there's a lot of backseating in that game. And I don't mean backseating from like, you know, chat and stuff. The game and God of War, the in-game, like the NPCs in God of War Ragnarok, backseat the hell out of you, like 24/7. You get into a puzzle and they immediately tell you the solution. Like, I was watching Elias, right? Like God of War Ragnarok, and he was in a boss battle, and the NPC with him was literally, the NPC with him kept shouting at him, telling him what to do. Like, parry this attack. Run, what are you doing? Keep moving, keep attacking. Yeah, it's just, the NPCs really love, like, telling you the answers to every single puzzle in that game. Like, you go into a puzzle in that game, and the NPC that's with you immediately tells you how to like, solve it. It's like, maybe we should do this. Maybe you should do that. Maybe you should do this. Which is kind of crazy because the first game didn't really have that. And there's no way to turn it off as well. You could say there's a lot of, what is that emo called? What, backseating type? Was that backseating typing was on? I mean, yeah, the whole like Mimir and Atreus, right? Telling you like if there's an enemy behind you, like beside you and stuff like that. That's fine. But I'm talking about like actual puzzles in the game. Backseating chat, alright. It does look pretty though. The game does look pretty. I think that's the only small little thing that haven't gone there. Oh, it's not a huge spoiler. I mean, because like, you know, Mimir tells you, and Atreus tells you as well. Like, that's already, it's been there since the first game. But yeah, anyway. The game's pretty. I think that's the only thing that people have, I guess, grips with it. Is the constant, you know, constant NPC helping you how to solve puzzles. And, you know, maybe some writing's weird. Like, it's got Marvel type writing.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
But the game's nice. I played the first one. I'm probably not gonna play the second one because it's only on PS5, right? The second one's only on PS5 until like maybe 3 years later when it'll drop on PC. And PS5 still don't exist here.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed?
Wait, it's on PS4 as well?
And refuse to work
really?
with us?
Well, I'm probably not still gonna buy it because, you know. Ew, 30 FPS, ew. Also, probably costs like 120 bucks. So it's like, should I buy God of War or should I buy Sonic Frontiers? Yeah, finisher kills are lacking, but it's an improvement over the first one, I think. If I remember, the first one didn't really have much finisher kills. This one has more. What if Tainari doesn't work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Eremita ne credete. Okay. Time to teleport. You guys came up with this story, by the way. I've lost the plot completely. Oh yeah, people joke about like there only being trolls in the first game.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Dang, calm down. Yeah, I'm just kidding though, so I'm not being serious about Wither. I'm not being serious about getting like Ragnarok or Sonic.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you
2
waiting.
trolls. Yo, 2 trolls?
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a little bit sticky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, it really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers
My
in the
sports story.
academia.
Oh, you know, I
I'd rather
thought,
not
I was
have
like,
to deal
what?
with someone like that.
I was like, what sports story? But no, I remember still. Actually, is Sports Story the same people that made Golf Story? So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
I haven't had coffee in a while, actually, chat. I kind of replaced coffee with protein shake, actually. Oh, so yeah, it's made. Well, it's on Switch, right? Sports Story. I never use my Switch. I haven't touched my Switch since we played Kirby.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are
thing?
solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Probably doesn't feel comfortable. Doesn't look comfortable.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed
make those
spies
gains or get
everywhere on
those
the other
gains.
side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
You know, like actually, real talk though, I think I have actually signed yes. I think, like actually the whole eating more and like getting more protein and stuff actually has, you know, gotten me those gains. Yes. Not huge. I'm not like, you know, I'm no Giga Chad yet, but I would say compared to like last year, I don't really have like noodle arms. I still have noodle arms, but like they're not as like noodly, you know what I mean? And I can compare this actually because the other day when we went out, I wore this like button shirt, right? That we got from 2014 when we went to Taiwan, and it felt a lot more tight fitting when I tried putting it on again. Now I'm pretty sure that doesn't mean I got fat, right? Copium. I'm pretty sure it meant I just got bigger. Because when I tried putting it on, I could still wear it, but like it felt a lot more tighter. Like around the, you know, at the shoulders and arm area and the
Nice job, Kermit.
waist.
My friends, I brought amazing news. Tomorrow I'm going to get an Xbox 360 console. I got the controllers and the prices. All I need is to get the console and the games. Bad news, we didn't get the dog. But good news, I'm excited for this Splatfest tomorrow. So how is everyone here in Ism? Amber here.
Congratulations, starting that Xbox 360? Really? What are you planning on getting? That's a really old console now, actually. Amber Heard is here, yes. I need to buy the jaw resizer. You guys remember that? The jaw resizer? Freaking nom on this like rubber toy, and your jaw becomes Giga Chad. I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
That's a true. Dogs are a pretty big responsibility.
Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
Lightning's a pretty big responsibility as well.
How much do I want?
Well, not really.
Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Smile? Give me your biggest smile, chat. Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, dear. Smile.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Don't you hate it when people like take photos of you and they just like smile and you really don't want to?
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go.
Money
It's
for
time to
smile.
pay a visit to Party's DI.
Smiles don't pay the bills. Give me a smile. Yeah. You can't force a smile. I mean, it depends, son, because sometimes you got cats that are very needy, you know? And then you have cats that are like Lightning that have like zero maintenance. All you need to worry about is sometimes when we're in the kitchen, Lightning just creeps up on us and he sits down by the doorway and just meows at us. And he's like, I'm back, humans. Feed me. Or escort me to my bedroom. Yeah, when people want your smile. Yeah. The cat screams 18%. Lightning, yeah, Lightning doesn't require much, man. He's very much an independent cat that don't need no friends, you know? We have a neighborhood cat that Lightning got into fights a lot. I think her name is called Lucy, and she's like probably like 10 years younger than Lightning, but she's gotten really big, and she's like a tabby cat, and she's got like a lion's mane, and she's got like a really fluffy tail. And she was on the she was by our fence the other day when I went out to find Lightning, and she was just like looking at me. I think she's kind of scared of me though, but I think that's because of Lightning. But she was just looking at me and like, you know, walking back and forth by the fence looking at me, and then she like sprayed on she sprayed her scent on like the plants by the fence, and then meanwhile Lightning was just like in the garden just like, you know, bleh, you know when cats just like bleh on the ground. Amber? There's Amber. I don't know what your obsession is with Amber. It's kind of weird, but you know, you can, if you want Amber, you can play the game yourself and experience the game yourself. New Pokemon? I don't know actually. Isn't a new Pokemon game like coming out, what, tomorrow? I don't even know when it's coming out. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna buy it, honestly. I know I've bought every single Pokemon game since like Sun and Moon, but I think I'm just gonna like skip this one. I don't know.
Paimon.
I'm just not really feeling it.
You are?
Oh, it's coming out next week. I don't think I'm gonna spend like another $100 on like, you know, Pokemon. Hold on, I got a text message. What's this? Happy Friday. I'm getting Nikki. The Nikki Reddit alerts. Ton. Yeah, Tonkatsu. Ton. Arigatoni. Sure. Yeah. Long
Hey
time
there.
no see. Damn, you fell off, Romax. You took the L. I mean, I heard the Sword and Shield DLC was pretty good, I guess.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Dies of cringe. Tanari, you want to ask you about something.
Something really important. Please help us out.
All right.
Your face is
Then
so
follow
shiny
me.
and bright.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he
The
is.
doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue
Alright, Nikki wants you
hair.
back.
Yes,
I mean, I
know.
logged in yesterday, so it's already enough.
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Jiggly
Can I ask what it
waifus.
was
How's
about?
that work though? They're supposed to be robots.
Sorry to ask you like this after having just met.
That makes no sense.
But your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
You gotta
Sino's
give this
name
up
really
to
does work
Sus
wonders.
Guy?
I'm
Really?
not even a
Wow.
little worried that
Like,
we might have made it all up.
people, he gets mega subs a lot. And I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single Germa sub yet. Yo, can we have like YouTube moderators, please? Hot girl pics for you, says 6chat69.site on the YouTube stream. Nice. You know, it's weird. Like, we get Twitch bots that are like, you know, buy subscribers and followers. And then on YouTube, it's just straight up hot single ladies in your area. That's kind of weird.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type.
Oh yeah, apparently, by the way,
Between you,
chat,
the Traveler, and
I got an
Sino,
email.
None of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Sus, Tainari? Oh yeah, I got an email today, this morning. Apparently, I bought a 1-year subscription to Norton 360 antivirus for $200 US. And if I have a problem with that, I should contact this 1-800 number. I think I should, yeah. I think I've been compromised, actually. I think I have. But as well as that, though, I don't know if you guys have heard of this game called have any of you guys heard this game called Revita? R-E-V-I-T-A. I've never heard of it. Apparently it's a game on Steam. But they were just like, hey, we were looking for like influencers. I had to look at the game on Steam. It's a game on Steam, but I'm not sure. Revita, I know it's a game. This is what it looks like. Allegedly, this guy is a representative from that game, but the way he wrote the email was really weird. The game's real, though. This is what the game looks like. It's an action roguelike twin-stick shooter. The game looks neat. Feels like I've played games like this before. It's like a pixel dungeon crawler type game. Platformer. This game's called Revita. R-E-V-I-T-A. Came out last year, actually, March 21st. And maybe English is not a strong word, but like... I'm sure it's, yeah. It's a PR dude from this studio. Interesting. But, I don't know. They wrote my business email, actually. I have a new business email. I'm not using the Draxler email for like future things. I'm still using the Draxler email for like existing things, but like for new stuff, I'm using the new business email in the future. And this is the first one I got from it, from like a actual company, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I want my first Tonkatsu video to be like, check out this game, this video is sponsored by Revita Studios. Make sure you download this game now.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
My first Tonkatsu video on YouTube should just be like, not a short, but just like a short video of me playing Nikki, and just be the guy telling me to look at volume. You remember volume of Nikki? That girl with like nothing, the girl that's made of like rubber and jello, especially her like butt.
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
That should just be the video right there.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Oh yeah, this lady, the one that man, it's the first lady that we saw when we came here. The one that was like smoking like the weed in a cave.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Whoa, I saw that.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed.
That's that transition.
Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about
yeah,
to set out
the
when I remembered
2C
something
one.
important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking,
Dotore is punchable, but also...
To say.
So you're saying you like a guy that's a little bit toxic. Well, not really toxic, but you like guys that are a little bit crazy, is what you're saying. Same with Empty, actually. You like a man that wants to experiment on you. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably avoid that. That's fine. I mean, the game's not really like I'm sure it's fun and all, but it's not really like not something that's like I'm interested in.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Psychos. Slight psychos. What, do you like Child as well? I mean, Child's pretty cool, I guess. Mansplain manipulative male wife. So instead of girl boss, what are the 3 G's? Girl boss, gatekeep, and someone else. That's the male version of it? Girl boss, girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight, right. Mansplain, manipulate male. Right, I got you, man. You've been hanging around Tolo's chat too much, man. I don't know if I know you anymore. I mean, I don't even know you to begin with, actually.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh, I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey.
He's gonna be playable. I think it's without doubt.
I can also promise that under
actual,
my care,
like,
Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Like, someone already posted Dotore's like full character model, and he's going to be playable. But I don't know if it was ever said what element he is and what weapon he uses. I'm not sure, actually. In that one Fatui video, you know, the one with like the one where they just randomly dropped a huge Fatui like lore dump video that had all of the harbingers. Wasn't Dotore supposed to look like much more old, like an old man? Didn't he have like a beard and look more Chad or something?
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
Child's cute, but Zhongli is best. Yeah, true. Child has that, what do you call it? Bishonen, right? The cute boy look. Piero. Doroshan manga. This is Dotore, right? The doctor. Yeah, I don't know.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
And all you need to know is Dotore he's an evil dude that experimented on a lot of people and did messed up things. So you should probably, you know, yeah, not Craigasm over him.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Can't keep getting away with making villains pretty. He's hot, so cancels it out. I mean, yeah, you're right, Dan. I mean, if people were in the Genshin Impact universe, I think everyone would want to join the Fatui because there's hot people in there. I think that's the case. Would I? Yeah, maybe, probably, actually. Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
You guys remember... Hold on. Okay, that's a good note to stop on. Do you guys remember that guy that went to prison, but he was like so attractive, like his mugshot was so hot that he became famous because he looked really attractive, and then like when he got out of prison, he landed like a model job because of like the way he looked. Yeah, I remember I like read up on that again. It's pretty old by now, actually.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Yeah, exactly, Sign. Exactly. Looks do get you everywhere. In real life, not just in anime, but in real life as well.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and
smart
gifted
and hot
scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Please look down on me, Dottore. Oh, whoa. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
Oh, order.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
What if we like ran out of ink?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project.
I know
I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
Excuse me.
I must say,
It's
I
reaching.
didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but
Alma mater?
my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I need to blow my nose once again. I'm gonna mute myself.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
What gacha games are you guys playing now? Or will be playing in the future?
We'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later, Genshinator. Right, Willow, hello. Have you finished with the main story yet? Have you finished with the main story? Or have you finished the main story yet?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when
12
dealing
hours
with
now.
the
Goddamn, 12
personnel
hours I need to go to bed.
Just to be safe, let's
I should be
chase him
going to
and see
bed.
what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Genshin card game I think comes out.
That Harbinger
I don't actually know when it
may have
comes
tried to
out.
cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Does it come
Or
out
perhaps
next patch?
he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep.
Yo,
we're headed in
we
the
see
right
how Dia
direction.
runs. Put this on the
The
leak
traces are still
subreddit.
fresh,
Quick.
but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as
Dropping
I
Genshin
thought.
streams? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know if they're fun to watch. My mood that is, I don't know if like, whenever I stream Genshin, if it's fun to watch, you know? Or if it's just like, stream it because, you know, you have to.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
I mean, when the Genshin Impact trading card game comes out, right, we gotta play this soundtrack, right? I'm pretty sure this is the soundtrack I have in my mind. This one? Actually, someone leaked the trading card game, like gameplay. Okay, I've never actually played Triple Triad. I don't even know how it works. All I remember is when I was like 8 years old and I played Final Fantasy 8, I was stuck in disc 2 and I got everyone to level 100 somehow. That's what my Final Fantasy 8 experiences, or was. Physical copy, by the way. We do have a physical copy of Final Fantasy 7 and 8, actually. I don't know where it went though. How good this seemed? I don't know. I didn't watch it. I just know that it was posted on the leak subreddit And apparently the guy that posted it is going to be in a lot of trouble. Everyone was posting like F for the leaker, because, you know, MiHoYo knows how to find leakers now. Well, they always did. Look at this pig that's on this little tree trunk. Excuse me. Oh, it's Triple Tri and Final Fantasy 14? Does it play the same way as Final Fantasy 8?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
I mean, yeah, people love Triple Triad. I've never played it though. And then again, you know, like I said, it's probably because you know, when I was little, I was small brain. I still am small brain, but like I had no idea what's going on. Your friend grinded level 100 at the very first farmable area. What?
That's right.
How?
Let's go to the port and have a
Is this
look
your
for
friend,
ourselves.
like, as in like an adult, or are you saying this was back when they were like little? Look at the face of this child. Just staring into your soul. Did you know Nahida can actually read people's minds? So if you use her T-Tour's camera skill, and you like put her over NPCs, you can actually read your minds. When he was in his 20s, that is actually impressive. I want to say, how did he have the time? Or more like, how did he have like the patience to, like, how is that still fun? Maybe I should do like a simping plots. Quick, don't let her take a photo. You can do this, right?
Maybe the key to studying history
like that.
is not to try and prove everything, but to convince others to believe you.
True history is sometimes even more exciting.
That is like real life, actually. Convince people to believe you. This is Moss Swine. Oh, that does look like, this does look like the pig that we just saw. You're right. Wow, I can't believe Genshin Impact stole Monster Hunter designs. Wow. Wait, I can read the lucky dogs. You're right, actually. I've never actually tried. I don't know if it works on animals, actually. Any animals here? I'm just gonna assume it doesn't work on animals. Maybe I should do like a gauge right now. Like, if I do an Exodus, and I'm just like, okay, chat, do you enjoy watching the Genshin streams?
Quesadilla's tracking skill seems we found the right place.
Oh, I don't actually know, Willow. I've never actually, I haven't tried doing it on like NPCs outside of Sumeru. The only reason I found out was because I randomly like did it accidentally.
Shh, don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
If he enjoys it, okay. If Andy enjoys it, then we can keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then,
Stealth.
The doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Is this Kronk? Kronk's VA?
But, sir, that can't be right.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Smile?
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Genshin, I don't know if Kai's being serious now. I like how Kai
is on that boat.
I don't know if Kai's serious or not.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving
Winston.
Sumeru.
Overwatch 2.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Any Overwatch 2 gamers here?
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something? Whoa. What's the matter?
He saw us.
Hi. How does he see through that mask?
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And
you didn't play it
where
for
are
fun
all
with
the
friends.
soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were
Whoa.
all here just a few minutes ago. But
It was an illusion.
they vanished.
So
They
this
weren't
was a
real.
trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
We got caught in his
Still some time left for me to take care
genjutsu.
of everything before I leave.
You know, genjutsu? Any Naruto enjoyers here?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the
I'm afraid
Balladeer.
that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Oh my god, actual
go.
death and murder in Genshin Impact? No way. He said Genshin Impact too. I mean, no, not Genshin Impact. He said Genjutsu as well. Weeb! We got a weeb here! No, it's okay. Oh, hello, Layla. How are you doing? Welcome to the weeb stream. Hello, Asher. You gonna do the thing again, Asher? How do you keep getting these points?
DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
How do you keep redeeming these points to ban yourself? How? These cost 15,000 points. How do you keep doing it? How many points do you have? You doing great, Layla? That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, welcome to the oh, look at these flowers. They don't have any like stems on them. Just floating.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardeus DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Wouldn't even know how many
I find
times,
it
or
coincidental
how often, or
that you
why,
chose
or
to
how
only come here today.
he gets that many points.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
So as per Genshin Impact Archon quest tradition, the main plotline of every single area just boils down to, oh, it's the Fatui. Damn those Fatui. Those people are the reason everything bad is happening.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but
Yeah,
coming
pretty
to
much.
Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Did he say herbs or
With all
herbs?
due respect,
Yes, here,
your baseless
probably.
speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
Am I gonna pull? No, I've
may
already
be
pulled
staying
off
at
stream.
Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
No, it's crazy to think that a lot of people enjoy watching others like, I was gonna say enjoy others like pulling on gacha games, but that like goes over to watching people play like slots, I guess, and gamble on stream. So yeah, let's just stop there. But still, it's still pretty funny that a lot of people have like this, even I do as well. They have this like, you know, insane like gamba at watching people do the things. Yeah, I'm not pulling. I'm not pulling for a very long time actually. I'm not pulling until next year actually. With like the alleged leaked like banner release dates. If it's going according to that schedule, then I'm not pulling until like next year. Just one? No, I'm not. Sorry, man. I'm not. Was Raiden's story because of Fatui? Actually, yes. Believe it or not. At the end of the Inazuma storyline, if I remember, it was like, oh, drats, it was the Fatui that did this whole thing this entire time, and Raiden just kind of let it happen. She like, I think Raiden like was aware of the Fatui doing this, but she was too like busy being cooped up, being a NEET in her own world that she didn't really care. Like, she already knew what was happening, but she just let it happen, I think.
It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Whoa, he pulled out his signature weapon. Oh, look out. You know, some people had comments about Tainari's signature weapon, this one, looking really flat. Like, it looks a bit too flat. And I can kind of see it, actually. It looks really thin. You guys see it? Like, it looks flat.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Mubot is also a part of Fatui? I knew it. Everyone's a Fatui.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
But, Dia, you didn't do anything. You're not doing anything, though.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Yeah, get him! Get him, Tainari! Even though he's not even here.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
We're off Fatui. Oh god, we got some shroom casualties here.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
I mean, I'll probably join the Fatui, like, if they were real. You know, I think a lot of people would. Just to see the hot people.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Oh, yeah, I haven't changed my username in game yet. You're right.
How is she?
She's dead, Paimon. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's good.
Yo, I got my last Genshin drop.
You think this is over?
Yo, it's Scaramoo. I got my 30 gems. That voice. The Balladeer.
The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
I'm kind of curious though, like what his voice lines are going to be when he becomes a playable character. It's gonna be weird. Like, so far every single character that has become a playable character always has, like, you know, friendly voice lines. But we'll see how it goes. Actually, that's the interesting part. I'm not gonna pull him, but it'll be interesting to see what his, you know, character voice lines and stuff are. I might try for like Faruzan, maybe a little bit.
Where is he?
Paimon can't see him. So is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait, is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh yeah?
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like really evil looking. His art animations, they're more just like, you know, like poking fun at you. It's not really like, you know, evil stuff. What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Paimon blind. New emote just dropped.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Blush? But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Paimon, be quiet. Actually, Sign, Skyrimu is actually a 1 million year old puppet.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser
I'm not
Lord
pulling from the
Kusanali,
fire. I'm actually not.
It would be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Bona
Is it
fide,
wise
eh?
to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or I'm mistaken.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. If the Academia theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you will probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Great Lord Rukadavada for the Academia. If it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Oh my god, character development. Is Skyrimu's eyes hidden? Technically, yeah. Technically, Raiden is his mom, yeah, in a way. Because she made him.
You're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
I'm different, Mom.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Zesty, eh? You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Yeah, there are quite a few like very highly enthusiastic Skyrimu and Traveler shippers out there on Twitter. They're probably like losing their minds over this, actually. And you know what I mean by losing their minds over this cutscene. Especially when he's just like, I connected to your consciousness. I mean, technically he's not a human. No, he's just a puppet. Yeah, like that. Probably more like that. More than like that, actually.
As well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That's truly what you believe? Why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power of God.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Yo, he got his first follower on Twitter. Nice. And on Twitch.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Next, he's gonna post a TikTok being like, yo, it's your boy the Ball of Deer, coming at you hot, straight from Hypatia's consciousness. I'm letting you guys know I'm opening up my TikTok account. I'm gonna go live on Instagram soon. I'm gonna debut my new god. My new god-like robot that I built. Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
And yeah, he probably buy Twitter Blue. If he truly cherishes his follower, you should protect them from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeria and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little sus?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad? Madge?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Discord?
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
1 month of Discord Nitro.
It is an honor for you to be
my
able
Discord
to
channel.
stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Look in your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder! Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged and unhinged.
Where is the storm headed?
Oh, speaking on Discord, right? I added in the what's that bot called? I added in the Midjourney bot. So Midjourney bot is one of those like AI generated images that I've seen a lot of people do and have on their Discord channels. So apparently you can use that bot to generate AI images for you. Now, I don't know what's up with it because I just randomly added it because Discord like showed it to me and I was like, oh, okay, sure, why not? So I added it to the main Discord. It doesn't work though. There's something wrong with it and I don't actually know what. So there's that. Maybe I'll just kick it. But I thought it'd be interesting if it worked. Where's that thunder hidden? It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather?
Anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Hold on, I gotta go pick up these flowers first. Yo, I got my 30 gems from Paimon. Congratulations, you completed the missions on Twitch. Don't forget to claim your drops, by the way. Maybe, Willow, when I tried to get it to, like, AI generate, like, a dog, it was like, error. And yeah, I don't know why. Actually, can we snapshot her brain? Nope, just triple dots. Oh god, he's electrocuted.
Have the Fatui retreated?
He's affected by electro. Tainari and Dia are over there.
What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
It is, yeah, triple dots must be right. It is raining. You're right, actually.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
I mean, show don't tell. I was really hoping for that one cutscene that would show, like, Tainari getting struck by lightning. I thought that would be pretty sick.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
And because he's Dendro, that means he gets affected by a status element called Quicken, which means that if he gets hit by another lightning bolt, it'll deal more damage, actually. by the way. Your wound, I'm really sorry.
Sorry.
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey,
oh, it's hard.
Didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Back to the dome. You know, it's actually possible to make an old Archon team now, and it probably won't be that bad, actually.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Grab everything from the meeting about Doctor at Port Almost to your encounter with the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Damn, crazy.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
True, actually.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party
and
CI.
red-pilled. And blue-pilled, and every single pill.
I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Is Muon a god? Probably. Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness is connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
I'm not familiar with Fortnite, Willow, so that kind of has... that reference has completely gone over my head, actually. For now, I'm still not really sure.
Noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Nothing like a bit of
that wraps things
sleeping.
Up for us here at Party DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Nothing like just sleep off getting hit by lightning, or struck by lightning. Oh, I getcha, Willow. I guess, sort of, maybe.
Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Not really.
You can head there once you're ready.
Oh yeah, it's time. I need to also change my name on here as well. Got an achievement to help Sino get Ramen and his crew into Sumeru. Edit profile. Oh. How do you change your name on here? Oh, here we go. It's crazy that the game lets you just switch your name super like easily. Like you switch it on the fly whenever you want, right? Whereas in like a bunch of other gacha games, it'll cost you like $5 to do so. Ugh.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, good words of wisdom, Zhongli. Actually,
Violet
very
grass
suitable.
is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Very appropriate as well. We are in a greenhouse.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Very appropriate as well. I need to blow my nose.
Those who share the memory.
Yo, thanks. Yum 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 yum. Thanks, man. Sorry, I'm using cotton buds right now, or rather air cleaners right now. I know you shouldn't like use cotton buds for your ears, excuse me, but they get really itchy. What's really annoying about this specific type of cotton bud that we have though is that the cotton ball part tends to fall off and like get stuck in my ear, and it's kind of dangerous actually. I hate cotton buds or cotton swabs that have really bad tips that just like fall off. Oh, lightning's back apparently. Hey, it stopped thunderstorming. Does your boy have any more stuff to say?
Focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
You should probably get that checked out, man. Getting hit by lightning. Wait until 1900 hours is 7 PM. Man, Cottonbud's really annoying when it does that. Oof. Really dangerous as well. It's like, especially if it gets stuck in your ear. Actually. Man, shit. Do you want me to talk about the rising prices of like grocery shopping? Nah, let's not. Because we all feel that. You can hit pat him while he's injured and cannot fight back. True, actually. Speaking of hit pats, I'm gonna go to the toilet and probably go pat lightning while I'm in the middle of that. So yeah, I'll be right back. Won't take too long. You can listen to Osmanthus whine.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, I'm back from bathroom and pets. Why does the blue balls have 11 views? What is that clip even?
Where do you want to go next?
No, shout out doesn't work. I need to fix that. Is broccoli 8? Actually, no, broccoli, believe it or not, broccoli was on sale for $2.49, I think, yesterday when we went out. It went from like $4 to around $2.50, which is actually insane. Now, $2.50 for one broccoli hit is still stupidly expensive, actually. I remember back in the day, broccoli was like 99 cents for one head. But now, it's considered cheap if it's like $2.
All right.
Yo, it's your boy Al Hyphen.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made
Well, you
the
don't want to buy
necessary
too much, right? Because it'll go
modifications to
bad.
the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
God,
The
Dia
situation
and
was
Al
a bit
Hyphen.
complicated.
God, when they come out,
but we found Tainari.
they're gonna be so good when they come out.
Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the balls.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
Yeah, Dia's eyes, man, they're so like, they just stare into your soul, right? And you just get mesmerized looking at them. Eyes are definitely one of the biggest things when it comes to like new Genshin Impact characters, because every single Genshin Impact character has unique eyes, right? Like unique eye shapes, unique eye color, you know, pupil size, and all that. They all look very unique, right? And very distinct as well. Like if you if there's a quiz, if there's a Genshin quiz that only has like, that only shows their eyeballs, I could probably do it. Actually, I can probably do it.
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses.
But yeah, hi man, hopefully you're doing well on this Friday, actually. Not Thursday, but Friday.
Alright. I'll remember that.
Yeah, about burning? That burning is a thing I want to try out with Nahida, actually. Actually won't be hard at all. Just like use Nahida, Bennett, Xiangling, Kazuha. I guess.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
In that case, just run Child and use the Child International comp for the most damage. Replace Nahida with Child. You wish it was Friday already? Yeah, it'll be Friday soon for everyone else. It's pretty late for the rest of the world, I believe.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been
What are your
very
plans for the
effective.
weekends, chat?
I'm glad to hear it.
Any plans?
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Well, even if they don't buff burning, and even if Dia is not burning, well, maybe at this point let's hope she's not burning focused. But if she's like Nilou, well, if she's a character that buffs burning, at least make it so it's not like, oh, you must only have Pyro and Dendro characters in your party, otherwise her skills just don't work. You know, like in Nilou, right? Nilou's passive straight up don't work if you don't have only Dendro and Hydra. Maybe Dio would be good for, you know, maybe Virgin. Virgin would be cool, I guess. If she's got slow pyro application, burning would be, Virgin would be good. Or maybe she can just be like Vaporize. I mean, Vaporize is a standard one that's kind of boring, but yeah, that could work. Maybe she can be like a Melt one. You know, there's a lot of possibilities.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Yeah, Germa has definitely... Germa's rebranded, like he said he would. If you don't know, you can watch my Germa Moments video called Future Sus Stream Confirmed, in which he goes over his plan for the Sus stream that's happening today, in which he is going to make everything the Sus guy. Nahida ritual. What's your ritual for Nahida this time? Didn't she make me that Hu Tao like overlay all those months ago, like last year or something? I think.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought
Damn,
all
what a
the
nerd.
Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Germa, I can't believe Joma? I can't believe Joma like sold out. How many viewers does he have? 44,000 viewers. Wow. 44,000 viewers are watching him playing Among Us VR. Let me see what's happening. I'm getting a Call of Duty ad. Did you guys know that Burger King is having a the Modern Warfare 2 deal, in which you can buy a Modern Warfare 2 burger and you get like a double XP for 1 hour? That's the ad I'm getting actually. I think it's Burger King.
In what room? I have insane tunnel vision right now. I don't know how to play the game.
Oh, he doesn't know how to play the game. It's been an hour and a half. Oh, he's having a great time.
I just had to ask Vinny. I just had to ask Vinny before his untimely death.
The dead body? Vinny, look at him on.
No, you can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me. I'm holding on. You can't get rid of me.
Okay, yeah, it's getting kind of crazy there actually. I used the magic extension that makes Twitch shut up. Wait, all right. I mean, I have that as well, but no, sometimes this doesn't work. Usually sign right, I got you, Willie. No, good luck with that. Actually, usually sign he gets like around like 12,000 or 14,000 viewers. Here I'm being like, oh, Germa only gets like, you know, 14,000 viewers or like 16,000. Usually he gets around that, like no matter what he plays. But yeah, he's getting like it's the prophecy, right? He prophesies that if he fully commits to this sus guy thing, it would get more viewers than like the Dollhouse stream. I don't know how many viewers was in the Dollhouse stream, but it'd get more viewers than the Dollhouse stream and the baseball stream, which I think it did actually.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So
Smile.
Come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh my god, it's Barbara.
Oh, it's Neely.
Oh no, wait, it's Neely.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Yeah, speaking of Happy Face, why did I think Corona? I was gonna say Corone's name is Paimon. Why did I think of Paimon when I thought of Corone? Anyway, Corone, she streamed yesterday. She was streaming this like fishing game, this Japanese fishing game. They kind of look like Animal Crossing actually. The characters in the game kind of look like Animal Crossing characters. But yeah, she was playing this Japanese fishing game, and she used her 3D model actually, not the 2D model. Wait, that's Koromon? I think I have key for Koromon. I thought Koromon looked something. I thought Koromon looked different. Huh. I don't know. But anyway, that was interesting.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces,
you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Oh, that's a very intense look on her face. Holy moly. This is a very intense look. No, people say that Nilu's kind of like Sumeru Ayaka, and I can see that actually. I guess Barbara is like Mondstadt Ayaka. Oh, like these are very. This is what happens when you pull the blend shapes on your VTuber model when you set it to like 100 actually. No one probably knows that reference, but you know you VTubers out there, you know what I mean, right? When I say that.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Fidget spinner Pokemon. Yes.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Alhaven tells Nilu of the plan on Yargaba Day. Nilu is shocked at first, but isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Is it Barbara that voices Nilu? She kind of does sound like Barbara, actually. She's got like Barbara mannerisms in the way she speaks.
The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
Does Nilu have like a crush on Alhaitham? You know? Maybe?
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember,
Senpaimon, notice me, yes.
Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we are going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Romax?
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee?
Is that you right now? Would you accept coffee from that guy? Cole wants Amber, huh? I see, Willett. It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow. Okay, Ducky. That's right, so let's just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Forgot. You missed her laughing. Damn. Sorry, I gotta restart this entire game. I gotta start a new account. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks, Romax. Thanks. Yeah. Fishing Spirits. Old game that was released on Switch. Okay, right. Thanks, son.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Yeah, you missed the laughing. I'm sorry.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight.
Guess you're gonna have to watch the VOD. Actually, no, that makes no sense. Guess you're gonna have to book a flight to where I live. Victory Road, that's a Pokemon reference. You're gonna have to book a flight to where I live, and we can restart it and watch it again. Wait until 8. a.m. till 12 p.m. Hey. Well, you know what we're gonna do, chat? We're going to go to sleep and get up at 11:58.
Today's the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Oh god, I slipped in. Oh geez, we're late. Wait, we got 2 minutes.
For us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Today's too early. True. I don't know if like you're kidding, but yes, true. True and based. I see everything, says the Radish child. I think Zhongli will be a type of guy that can hold his liquor. You know? Ass. Everything leads back to ass, right? It does be like that, I guess.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
True, actually.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Naturally, of course.
I just want to show off how calm you are.
Oh god, Paimon's angry.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Damn, the 100%?
Many restricted commands
Nice.
and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Neogarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
This is like that one tanker mission in Metal Gear Solid 2 when you play as Solid Snake and you have to go take pictures of Metal Gear Rex. Yeah, it's kind of like that, right? When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Neogarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So who wants to be the god of stomach
So are we
problems?
just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go
Oh, you know, chat, you know how I said we made muffins the other day? Well, yesterday we went out and we bought more muffin mix, actually. A different brand, actually. It's triple chocolate muffin mix from Edmonds. I don't know if you guys have Edmonds. And I also like, ooh, pretty. I also thought about like making protein muffins actually, you know, like muffins with protein powder in them. So it's like less sugar and somewhat more healthier. No, we haven't tried making it yet, Willow. The previous one tasted okay, but tasted fine, but tasted a bit dry. So yeah, not the best. Yeah, that works. You just make like muffin batter, right? You make the, you know, you put the generic ingredients to make muffins and you put protein powder in it. But I haven't made the protein muffins yet because I don't have any protein powder. The protein powder that we do have, it's not protein powder, it's like protein powder like milkshake. So it's not like actual, you know, it's not the good stuff, you know what I mean? Like the protein powder that I do have is kind of like, you know, just cheap ones that you can just buy. That's like milkshake kind of. Will affect the taste and, well, it'll probably just make it more chocolatey. Okay, the way I'm making it sounds like it's something bad, but here, I can probably a photo. I can show a photo of this. Avalanche blisters. This is the one that I have. This is like, what I mean by cheap bad stuff, I mean like this, like something like this. Like, you know, just like, this is the one that I have. We have like so many boxes of these. I don't know if you guys have these. Avalanche, collagen, dark chocolate smoothie, 10 grams of protein, 5 grams of collagen, 84 calories per serving. And this is what we have. We have like so many boxes of these. So I'm like going through this first before I buy like the actual, you know, protein powder like tubs. You know what I mean? This tastes fine. It's very thin. When you use like actual protein powder, it's much more thick. This is very thin. Do you get me? What do you mean by iffy? What sounds iffy about it? The actual, man, it's been a while that I kind of forgot what protein powder I had. It was, hold on. What's the name? What was the name? Like this is the one, right? Like if, once we finish the actual protein powder, right? The smoothie one, this is the one that I had. Something like this, right? Like, wait until I buy like this again and then like maybe try the protein, you know, muffins. You know what I mean? You get me? Oh, do you mean like it doesn't sound good as in like putting the idea of putting protein powder and muffin mix to make muffins doesn't taste good? Is that what you mean? Really? I mean, protein powder, it just like tastes like chocolate. So I wouldn't see. I'm not a, you know, I'm not a baker. I'm not a patisserie. You know, I'm not like a cooking or a sous chef or anything like that. So I don't know anything about food. But I feel like muffins are very flexible, and I don't think putting chocolate protein powder will make it taste like god awful. You know what I mean? This is my reaction to it actually. Let's see if I can find a GIF actually. This is a while ago. I need to find a GIF from a Discord channel for Book of Pog that was posted a while ago actually. Oh no, can I find it? Oh, this is gonna take a while to... Hold on. What? Oh, Zixer, good morning. Never had protein powder based goods. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't taste that bad. I feel like it wouldn't really change the taste nor change the texture of it, you know what I mean? Oh, here you go. This is the This is this is a gift. This is a good gif that I have for the protein, the muffin. God, I love dogs, man. Did I show you guys the picture of the husky that I took? I showed you guys that, right? Oh, Zixer, right? Yeah, it's gonna take some time to adjust. Anyway, let's move on from feet. Okay, no one brought up feet. Anyway, like I said, chat, the idea of protein muffins sounds pretty good to me, actually. And did I show you guys that cute picture of the husky and the chilling out in the car? Did I show you guys that? I think I did. Also, I think muffins are like, you know how everyone has like a favorite junk food that they like to eat that's not good for you? I think mine are actually muffins. You know?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
They're planning on putting chocolate chips. Yeah, we have chocolate chips. We got chocolate chip like drops. So yeah, we can.
That's me.
Then again, even without chocolate chips, it shouldn't taste that bad.
No, I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And,
dark chocolate.
Also,
I like dark chocolate, actually.
Please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good. We were noticed.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat
Soda
Archon.
and chips. Gamer.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Actually, I'm the top student. I earned 3rd place.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look,
he does actually, yeah, you're right,
know,
Will.
the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell
Does
me the
dark
answer.
cocoa make
The
you guys like
sages search
sneeze?
for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guests.
Like there's this Japanese bakery place that makes cakes, and sometimes when I inhale like the dark cocoa powder, I like, maybe it's not sneeze, I like sneeze or cough. Maybe that's normal.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Dina, I think that's normal. It's like...
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Don't sniff the powder. Sometimes it's like... I don't mean sniff the powder. I mean like sometimes, you know, you inhale it. And you just like, you know, cough or sneeze. Dude, this isn't gonna be a thing for like a very long time, sign, because I still have like 5 boxes of that other protein powder thing that I showed you guys to go through. So yeah, it's probably not gonna happen for a while. Tiramisu. Tiramisu sounds nice. In love with the cocoa.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
You know who else is in love with the cocoa? Friggin' Kids Bop.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's going on with that reflection?
He
That was so
convinced
weird.
himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
You know, I don't know why people walk around in stores in bare feet when clearly they can have shoes. I don't know why people do that. Oh, cutscene.
Is this the Academia's library?
Also, I messed up. I forgot to show my UID.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Healthier? What? How is that healthier? All you're doing is you're making your feet super dirty, and when you go back home, you're gonna like get your floors dirty. And who knows if you stand on like friggin' sharp objects. And maybe like, wasn't there like a parasite that hides in dirt and it could like make a hole through the, make a hole through like the bottom of your feet? It's like a parasite or something. Oh man, I feel like I remember watching something like that.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all
Walk bare outside and wear shoes. So you just don't wash your feet. When you shower, you wear shoes.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Really brought it back to... You can't blame me for this. Blame Zixer and Empty. Okay? Why are you blaming me? I mean, right now I'm barefoot, but I'm in my house. I've got carpet, you know? I know people wear like socks and stuff 24/7, that's fine. Socks! I know people wear socks to keep their feet warm, but socks don't work for me actually. Whenever my feet gets cold, you know, when your feet's cold, you just wear socks, right? So even if I wear like thick ass socks, they still don't work.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
I don't know why, it's weird.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now.
Maybe it's because my blood circulation isn't good.
We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
I do have cold feet, yes.
Think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
It's the old man.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Angry face.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Apparently the whole running across hot coal is not that bad, actually.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm
Because,
truly flattered.
what, there's like a large surface area, so the heat is like evenly distributed, right?
I'm sure.
It's like the bit of nails
compared
thing.
to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand.
As long as you walk
and have
fast,
no
yeah.
intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
That's a big orb.
All right,
I was gonna say
then,
cube,
traveler,
but there's no cube.
What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
How else are you going to know if he's the bad guy, if he doesn't drag out his S's? Fatui is not to be trusted, Fatui have ulterior motives. Well, both of them made the same thing.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Let me guess, he's like in cahoots with Fatui, he knows all about it, he's like the big bad guy in charge of it, you know the drill.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Maybe, benefits?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great
There's also
work.
blue? You guys remember that counter-side event with the relay? Like, I told you guys to pick real blue, you remember that? So, Blue Gang is like winning by a landslide, by the way, every single day.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Okay, so your standard JRPG god thing, you know?
Scholars,
You know the
this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god. I mean, that is
You
true.
will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
You know, I wonder why this game, they always put like voids, right? Whenever you look up like someone's sleeves or something, it's just an endless void. It's weird. Yeah, that stare is pretty good. Stare. What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own. Stare is a pretty good emote. Should we get a stare emote?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
There's so many things I need to do to this channel now that we changed. I need like
Fend
a...
off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia.
I mean, I guess that's
Does
kind of
that
like
make
stare.
us equal to the gods.
There's so many things I need to do. Like, I gotta like... get a profile picture again. Need like a new banner. Need like a new Twitch panels. I need new emotes. There's so many things. I think I'm back on square one. I think Nicole's too busy to do stuff. So I need to find like another artist, I think.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom
I think I need to make like another...
to look like?
I think I need to make another Twitter post being like, hey, VTuber artist, I'm looking for an emo artist, then get spammed by like 20 bots.
With that in mind, It is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
But if I do that again, I'm gonna have my DMs closed. I'm only going to be reading like the replies, like the Twitter replies, and not DMs. No, he did. I mean, she is short. She is short.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of the
As per
scholars.
your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Paint bucket tool on the emote here. But that would mean I'm like, editing another artist's work and making money off of it. You know, I gotta need Nicole's permission to do that.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
You guys remember when I was talking about like those backseat artists that like reposition like an artwork's eye or whatever and say that they fixed it? Some did that with Tower Fantasy artwork, and their fixed version definitely was like kind of scuffed, but they're really adamant about the fact that they fixed it. But then they owed up to some mistakes, so that's good. But yeah, that's just a funny tangent to go to, since we're talking about like editing existing art.
Haytham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway,
yeah, something's making
brought them
wrong.
to the academia as ordered.
Yeah, like, I'll better tell you that. That's fine.
Trouble.
That's fine. Like, you know that Tower Fantasy loading screen with Coco, and she's like looking at you, and she's got like the ice cream. She's holding ice cream. She's looking at you. You know that loading screen? That person said that she had a lazy eye in that art, so they tried to reposition the position of her eye. But and at a glance, it seemed better. But then when you actually, but then like an actual artist, like talked about the actual, you know, perspectives and positions and all that, and how it makes no sense, the fixed version, you know. So that's something interesting. Yes, Kiryu. Yes.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my
Also, yeah, I
time
did
spent
see
with
that
the
sign.
Traveler,
I did see
an
that apparently,
array of
Nicole. She
information about her
tweeted
ready
that
for your
someone
perusal.
actually stole her art.
Haytham? So you're still on the academia side!
Oh my god!
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set about hate from you.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Damn.
As it is Niagara
That's why
Day, I'll enter the information on you into
all
the Akasha.
hate him.
Surely
Ah, that's a good
you know
one.
what that means.
That's a good one.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated.
That's why you
in real
don't trust
time
hot
whenever
people.
new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking
Exactly.
under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your general Mahamatra?
The concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion. In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming
Exactly,
to pass.
Baka. Wait, hold up. You were just creaming over a
Perhaps from your
doctor man.
perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you
Your
mean?
ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time,
wait, as I was like RNG. Wait, is it? Like the way you say it?
Desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received
Huh.
correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
Juegos de
With
Azar.
their instigation,
Interesting.
what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
There's a CBT episode in Goblin Slayer? Where? Yo, cutscene. Anime.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Okay, that was kind of lame.
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the
That's pretty lame.
confinement room. I'll deal
I mean, to be
with them
fair, sure, he's not a fighter, I guess. Also, no, there's someone else. Oh, yeah.
We finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
I mean, we have the power to just, like, destroy everyone here. Maybe this is all for plan. Yeah, but this is all plan out, you know? Smile.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close, so we're gonna relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
That wouldn't surprise me. Seems like nowadays a lot of like VAs, even actors, like they improvise a lot, and the directors just they just roll with it. You know what I mean? Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get
Alright, the MGM line.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Yo, what song do you think she's listening to on her Apple iPods?
Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
So what now?
We first need to find a place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect to Nahida.
Easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Live meme edit of the MGM. It wouldn't be that hard. You just need to mute the
terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Whoa! You just need to like mute the line roll and just like, you know, grab the audio here. So whenever people try to get signal, they climb up, right? They try to go to higher places.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Do you think Paimon eats Mora? That's her diet. Oh, I just fell off. The 5G signals, man. Okay, it was beeping pretty hard here. No? Here? Marco? Marco? Secret bookshelf? Marco Polo? Oh. The game just straight up gives you a highlighted mark. Right. Whoa!
Is this the right spot?
We can make a seed. It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? Whoa! It's like a creepypasta now. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. It's like that, Detective Pikachu corruptions is gonna turn into a creepypasta. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? Whoa! We actually talked.
Hey, Nahida!
That's the new voice lines we get. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. You say the words dookie dookie. Language lady.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh, we're in therapy now.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Rukkhadevata, yes. What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Yo, new traveler power just unlocked. Which element is this?
It's so quiet here.
Oh, okay, Nicola.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
You need Zhongli to come and like spawn a meteor. That'll solve
Since
everything.
you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
How long do they know each other? Who? Who?
Are you?
Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
I don't actually know. In terms of like actual in-universe days, I'm not really sure, to be honest. Muppet 2 sounds about right, Willow.
I don't voice anymore.
Did I reuse the same voice clip there?
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
She's gonna get mad.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yes, let the hatred run in you. Do it.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? Yuppie!
We're done here. Nahida is awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yes, so that means our next act is Milu's performance.
Meanwhile, this is what Paimon just hears. This is what Paimon hears outside.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Anyway, you're...
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Whew. Oh my god, yo, we're playing as Nilou now. Wow. Still very confusing, at least in my opinion. Well, it's just me though, skill issue. But I still get confused when it comes to navigating this area.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
One of the best. Yeah, yes, one.
Like,
he's okay.
The academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Speaking of cake, I don't have anything actually. But hey, Gamezoo, hello. How you doing? Farquad? There's a lot of Farquads on here, yes. And Sumeru. I like Hypatia. Yeah, that's my favorite character, actually.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this.
Do you want some candy, chat?
You even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance.
Yeah, the guy that has a crush on Dunyazar. Dunyazar is alive, right?
Yeah,
if I remember.
To you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome.
No?
The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay. With the power of anime and friendship, she's alive. Anime moment. Okay, hold on. Whoop. Oh, Nilu's story quest. Oh, I never done that actually. At least she's not standing in water, right?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
As in, you started it accidentally, and then you were forced to do it or continue it?
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Actually, Order 66, right? That what's called? Execute Order 66. I don't even know what order number it is. I don't think it's 66. It is 66, right. Man, the keys. Yeah, my keys are just overfilling. I dropped my keys. They're everywhere.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like Nilu completed her task.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
So that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
It's okay, Crybaka. You can,
Let's
you know,
review our plan for this stage again.
gloss over him again. He was just pretending.
Right now, anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Flashback. Yep.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, The core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort.
It's kind of weird how the guards literally just ran past her and ran by her and didn't do anything.
That's
so,
pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
His coat, it does look kind of weird. It's got this weird, like, kind of strap tube thing, this tube strap.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too.
Too real right now. Yeah, you're right. That's what's gonna happen. People relying on electronics and everything like that, right? They'll find a way, sign. Just use like a hose, I would say. A hose? A hose tube?
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan
Yeah,
like
already?
this.
Well, I mean, like, maybe
But we
more
can
in
ask
the
her in
future,
person.
you know?
Alright. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
when it's more technologically advanced and more like...
stowaway brothers to shine.
When it's more like technologically advanced and more, I guess, accessible to literally everyone, I guess. When I woke up, I was like, man, what if we had like Google Glass or Google Lens, but in like contacts, you know?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Like, you know how you have to take out your phone, whip out your phone, click on Google Translate, and then use Google Lens to like translate something? But what if there's like a contact lens version of that, you know? Kingsman situation. I don't know what that is. I mean, yeah, it's already done like Black Mirror and all that, right? Not sure about chip implants though. That'll probably be, yeah. That's exactly what Black Mirror was all about. That one called what? The Entire History of You? I think that's what it was called. Imagine you're wearing...
low in the city for so long. This is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
Imagine if you're wearing Google lenses, like Google contact lenses, and in the middle of it, you get like a holographic like ad play. This translation was sponsored by Subway Eat Fresh. That's probably what's gonna happen.
We couldn't do anything to him inside the
Farming
coop,
for Faruzan.
but outside the Academia,
What do they use?
our hunting ground.
Krybaka, what do they use? Which mats? Contacts by Google. Yeah. Would you wear contacts made by me? How would that even work though? How would you make it so contact lenses will be able to like automatically translate words? You'll probably have to like have a companion app on your phone or whatever. Actually. Wasn't that the whole point of Google Glasses? Like, you know, ARG, stuff like that. And then, well, not ARG, augmented reality, right? And then nothing really happened. Man crashes car from constant barrage of ads. Yeah, maybe. Like, they obstruct your vision. Probably.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Alright, I get ya. That's fair. Yeah, when I wore contact lenses, putting them on was simple, but taking them off was actually like, holy moly, it's like I was dying.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
That was the one I was talking about.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs.
It was a season 1 episode, I think.
Struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which,
Desert
most
Mechanicus
of the guards
boss.
Who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the
is
Corps
the,
of
yeah,
30,
it's fine.
but they have a completely different reputation.
What's the corpse of thirsty?
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed.
Desert Berries, Desert
The trap
Mechanicus.
has been set. All we need to do
Skarmu,
is lead them
Tail. What? Skarmu, Tail, alright.
Let's take a road and
Eremites
herd
and
those
Lily
scattered
Bell.
guards back into one place.
Oh.
Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You know,
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
would you rather have that
It'll be
or
fine.
farm
Isak
fungi?
was so determined to help. So
Or would you rather
let's
have
put our
that or
faith in
farm
him.
like
Besides, even if he's
Nahida
caught, the
flowers,
guards
which
would be
are like
too
on
scared to do
cliffs?
anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Or those
I
beetles.
think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
You give Drax an eye patch. Speaking of like eye stuff.
This outfit.
Whoa, I can't believe that's her.
Hey, do you
It's the
remember
Radish
when you
child
were
out here in the
Isak?
flesh.
When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the
Doesn't want
Grand
beetles?
Bazaar.
That
Leave
is
the rest
weird.
to us.
Strange.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Yeah, it's Anastasia, gamer.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do
Excuse
this.
me. Or, you know, Anne. Or Anna, I suppose. Yo, I can't believe it, chat. It's Nahida right here in the flesh. I'm not moving, by the way. It's moving by itself.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need
Oh,
to
God.
make a choice.
Hide in the field, because you look like a radish.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
Quick, make rabbit noises.
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Oh god, what do I do? What do I do?
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Oh jeez, this is like freaking, what's that game called? The anthology thing, the anthology series?
I better hurry and keep going.
Man of Medan? Who's this kid? She's disguising herself as Nahida to fool the guards, cause the guards...
over there. Stop!
The guards technically haven't seen Kusanali in the flesh, so they're gonna be so, like, shocked and astonished. But this kid is, Isak. Her grandpa got... I get her grandpa was, like, cured from Nahida, I guess. Like, Nahida saved him. He's darling. Yeah, Dark Pictures Anthology.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Toward the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Chat. Twitch has given me this prompt. Remind your viewers to follow. Hey, new viewers out there. If you enjoy what you're seeing, don't forget to hit that follow button.
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Thanks, Twitch.
Hey, where's your team here?
They did just that.
Can we say to split up our search? Hurry, hurry!
I'll be back next week though. I won't stream the weekend.
Why are you all here?
Unfollow again. I don't think that works. I don't think that triggers the alert. Actually, are my alerts working? No, my alerts are working.
Heck of a coincidence. Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business
You're the beefy
competition,
pirate dudes. Yeah, they're pretty
or
good.
a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible?
That took a while.
City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Wait, hold on. Some random joined your world to hang out and get got awkward. She just closed. Wait, so you just dipped on him? Or did you like kick him out of your world? Wait, what happened? How did it get awkward? Did they say something weird? Oh, if they say something weird, you don't have to say it. But, you wouldn't mind being Dea's prey? Same TBH. Let me just kick you out of my world, actually. Let me just move my mouse over here and click on this button.
This is odd.
Oh.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarba Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Take what you want. They wanted to hang out. You didn't know what to say, so you just exited. Oh no, my game crashed or my internet died. Nice. Oh, hey day, Master Bush. Thanks for the love. That's a lot of people you're sub to. Like, holy moly. Oh, thank you. That's so many. That's so many sub emotes.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Socializing, guards? Yeah, especially online.
Guards!
You're too old. You sure? We've met some old people here.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
6 years.
My apologies, Grand Sage.
6 years on
now,
Twitch?
All academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
That's been a while. I've been on Twitch for a very long time as well, yeah.
Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Or maybe subs are cheap where you are. Subs are very expensive here. Subs are like
Lesser
$8.
Lord Kusanali, right? Is
where
that
I live,
not
I
what
think.
The order was?
Or $7.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
Genshin was an MMO. Well,
right now,
Mihoyo did say...
And many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
I believe Mihoyo did say a while ago that they wanted to expand upon the Genshin universe and make some sort of like Sword Art Online type thing. Like have it be like much more than just a game in the future. Hello Muffin Cat. Why do you have cursed Kirby feet?
What happened?
Thanks.
Just what is going on?
Thanks, you're already welcome here.
Somehow escaped. Was it Archon and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier
Chat,
today.
you gotta wear these Akasha terminals. Oh, thanks, Bucket.
Like that, so
I gotta get you to wear these iPods. Oh, yeah, AirPods. And I'm gonna have a new decree that there should be no feet from here on.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
Okay, I like Liquor. Liquor is a good emo, but that's too far.
Message. Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well,
I think Liquor's my favorite emote this year, actually.
It won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Really, Willow?
How can the information in the Akasha be
I think all you need is you only need Franco Faces, because Franco Faces has both 7TV and Better Twitch TV. If you really only just need one, if you only want to have one, then I think Franco Faces has all the other ones built in.
Rukadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way.
Phone. I don't know what phone is. That's supposed to be like a phone vibrating.
To believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage.
There's
I'm
people.
Confused
Yeah, of course. There's a lot of feet emotes. I don't doubt that.
To refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Licking feet is a delicacy.
I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
I guess.
Yes,
I guess. I guess.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Alright, I see what it is.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs.
Romax, what is this?
As long as I personally
Did you make the meme? Hold on. Ah!
Impossible. That's
impossible.
Work
PC, that's not your own.
There must be something wrong
that's
with
fair.
my eyes.
Wait, what do you mean, Doc? Whoa. You're saying there's an emote for Hu Tao feet and Raiden feet? Is that what you're saying? Also, let me show you something that Romax sent me. I think he made the thing. He did. There is? What's it called? I need it for like research purposes. Jesus Christ, that was truly a jump scare. Thanks. That was really fast as well. That was really fast. Good job. Start the stream with that. Is there a way to edit out my like wheeze at the end? Oh, I can probably do that, actually. Open that up. Start the stream with that. I could. So like, you mean before we start video games, I play that? That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Good job, Romax. You've now evolved from You're now both a VIP and an artist. Can I give you the artist role? I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, that'll be neat, thanks.
What a comical sight Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And
the boy.
Precisely because of this,
Un-VIP artist, then
Lesser
ban.
Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino.
Oh, you just have it disabled.
Have you
Okay,
been
right, it's fair.
waiting for a chance like this?
Yeah.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded.
Oh,
your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
Well, you got the emote because you made Lightning smile.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment?
Oh, snap.
In the name of a god.
Cutscene? No? Anime? He's so cool. Chris Pratt, he's so cool. Chris-san.
Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that, Paimon. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but
no
I'm
anime
just
yet.
scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives. Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were just, you were scared out of your wits just a moment ago, Paimon.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Paimon
no, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Interesting. That sounds like it was improv. I feel like that line was improv. How are things going outside? How's
Things
Nahida?
in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them
Weird
around.
kink moment. Want me to rub your shoulders? Ooh, are you ticklish?
Contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Oh, Romance was an artist for one day.
Sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Oh, thanks for the clip. That all sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright, I feel like the conclusion of this, both this stream and this chapter is soon, actually. And you know what? I never actually touched this teleporter, actually. How did I even get up here? Oh, let's keep going up. Is this where, like, the scar remove thingy is? Excuse me. Ah, I see Paimon. That's pretty good. That's not bad, actually. Cutscene? Oh, I think this doesn't look like a cutscene. Not yet. Not yet.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet Radish,
Thank you so
child.
much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You also helped us a lot. You deserve to be free.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
I think it's just her
It's
voice.
like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
It's like,
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
It's like, they're trying to do like a cute, little child voice, but it's like this weird, like, wobbly or warbly effect that they try and do as well. I don't know if that's like the right way to say it. Yeah, it's like a warbly or wobbly thingy. And she's got huge ass eyes. Wait, you don't like Candace's Ian voice? I think Candace's English voice sounds fine, actually. I think it sounds pretty good. The Pringle can. Ah, really? Starling, huh? Interesting. Glide added into some words. Probably post-processing. They probably did some like audio fixes on. Oh, the audio files. That's weird. That's really weird. The Academia's God's creation plan.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
The plosives? Plosives?
I'm sure that
Is it like
everything
the-
will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the
That's an actual
harm
word?
it committed in
Plosives?
the name of wisdom,
Hmm.
as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh, snap. She sounds fine in Chinese though. Like the Chinese voice is fine.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Expelling the air when sounding
I
consonants.
understand now. To be a better Archon, I
Remind me
first
what
need to
consonants
better
are.
myself.
Opposite of vowels?
If you haven't figured out how to be a caterpillar,
Essence.
how can you be a butterfly?
Interesting. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? True. True, bestie. This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan.
Have you guys seen how people are saying bestie now? It's like bestie is a word, it's like coming back now. Instead of king, it's now bestie.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free,
oh, this stretch! I've been sitting down way too long.
Akasha and control it.
Hey, stand up. Vandy says bestie a lot? Oh, man.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was,
it's kind of funny.
Only operable by the Archon. After all, the
You're gonna remove her administrative privileges?
Trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparation.
Umfi is my bestie.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Beffica. That's pretty good. I was going to make a pickle Beffica video, like when I played Bugsnax, but I never got around to doing it.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
True, bestie. I need to go to the bathroom. Really quick. The bathroom?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, the emotes. Yeah, the emotes, I can change them. I haven't changed it yet.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
The emote prefix, I need to make the change. Right now, it's gonna be... Right now, it's still using the Draxo V prefix until I swap over to the new one. And the new prefix that Twitch has is Toncat. That's the new prefix. Toncat. Which I think is pretty interesting, actually.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Pekora getting judged in a trial. Wait, what? Like, seriously? Or is this like an RP build or whatever? Yeah, Tonkat's pretty, that's pretty good prefix.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Anyway, for those that missed it, I wanted to... RP kind of thing. Okay, I get it. I wanted, you know, Mume Tap, that Mume Tap emote. I kind of wanted to make one. I want to have like an OWL version of it. This is what it is right here. I already brought this up yesterday. For those that missed it, this is like... You've probably seen this emote somewhere, but I kind of want our version of this emote. I kind of want it. Pixel Mume. And now that with the new emote prefix, right? How it's called Tonkat, right? That means I can have it named Tonkat Tap? Tonkat Tap? T-O-N-C-A-T
wine tastes the
A-P.
same as I remember.
So it'd be like Tonkat
But where are
AP?
those who share
But you know, Contap. Tonkat Tap. Tonkat Tap. Tonkat Tap. Tonkat Tap. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, just like reskin it. Just take that emote and reskin it. I don't know who did this emote though, that's the thing.
Every journey has
I don't know who did it.
day.
Maybe I can like reverse Google search it or something. Second time. Tonkat Tap. Ah, it can't be Tonkat. That has to be Tonkat and then Tap. Like separately like that. Second time. Would you guys be interested in, say, if there was a Tekken tournament with all the top players and it was happening at a reasonable time and I got permission to restream it, would you guys want to watch it, like, with me? A streamer that I watch, he does that and it's like actually really hype. Tonkat Tap. I don't know if it's from Mume's emotes. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, thanks, Willow. If you can do that for me, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. It's on Bitter Twitch TV. Bitter Twitch TV or 7TV? It's on one of those ones. If you just type in Mume Tap and then like Mume Tap
If you'd
emote.
like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Can we gamba and you commentate? Yeah, that's what the guy, the streamer that I watch does. He doesn't really commentate, he's more like a hype person that's like kind of like watching it with chat. But yeah, I can commentate maybe. Now granted, I haven't been keeping up with Tekken and characters and all that, but you know, I've been pretty hype. Okay, bye Zexer, thanks for popping by, man, for a while. I'll see you next week.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Whoa, what the heck is that?
What's this little floaty thing?
It's why is it so like round and puff,
Small device I put
chunky and
together just
chonky?
now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Yeah, it's so round.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Oh my god, it's Paimon.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Wait, you talking about that yellow Digimon? The yellow flying Digimon that has two long ears. I don't know the name of it, but it flies. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't
Wait,
replace
Patamon? I thought you were joking and playing on a word, like playing on Paimon. But is that its actual name?
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was
Yeah, it could be Patamon.
what I feel to be the truth.
Patamon.
I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're
Lol.
neutral at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Terriermon. Terriermon? Is that like a dog?
Anyway, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
I mean, it's a fair balance.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith.
Oh.
However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If, you know, it's a good change of pace from like Zhongli being literally the strongest Archon and Raiden being like a friggin' god of war. It's a good change of pace to have just a, you know, a normal person, I guess, that's not good at fighting.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Well, it looks like Nahida needs some firepower, right, Chad? You remember firepower from Nikki? Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Go through the passage and reach the Balade. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely the climax of this chapter, methinks. It is. Deus Ex. And we got the all the current Archons with us at all. Yeah, we got all the current Archons with us as well. When in doubt, just use Hu Tao for any bosses. We'll see how this goes.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true.
Aw, rip.
They were
Thanks for trying
hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense
What
of
if Mume Tap was an AI generated image this entire time?
He's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird
You know,
is actually normal.
on the Genshin Impact subreddit, there was an AI generated video of Nahida dancing. Now, the OP didn't post which AI they used, but it looked kind of weird. It looked really like uncanny. It was literally Nahida, the model, doing an AI generated dance.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into
Soon
a
TV
god
uploader has no artist Twitter handle either.
called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly
Yeah, maybe it's a reskin. I mean, isn't that just the like bongo cat, maybe?
Since he was created
Isn't
to
the
be
base
vessel
for that
one.
emote just bongo
The other
cat?
obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why
I'll
he
just
wants to know
get an emo artist to be like, hey, here's Mume Tap, just like, I don't know, trace it.
Now with that temper and ego of his,
Use it as a template, and just
sounds like you
reskin
know
it
the
as like,
Balladeer
like
quite well.
Anastasia instead. I don't think so, Willow. Oh, the thing is though, the video itself looked really crusty. Maybe it wasn't MMD, and the guy was just, you know, joking, but it did a little kind of crusty. We had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
That's what I do with Bidoof. Wait. What did you do with Bidoof? Did you just like, what did you do with it?
We can plan for
What did you do?
react to any future situation.
Tell everything you know about the Balladeer.
How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Bidoof is funny. More like Big Goof, am I right?
Solidify!
I will have order!
Yeah.
No
excuse for slacking!
There is no escape!
Rain outlines your fate! Witness the power of Gua! Yes! This isn't grand.
Ooh, pretty place though. Pretty place that we'll only see this one time. And then never again. You know, they make all these really pretty domains and then they never use them again.
Climb up these pipes.
How did you do that? Oh, have a good lunch break, Willow. How do you climb in this game? It was in real life. Very sticky hands and feet, I guess. Very pretty place, though. I need to blow my nose.
The ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
I'm gonna blow my nose, chat, once again. Okay. Oh, what's this? God damn.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Did I sequence break this? Oh, there we go. That's the damn Fatui, I knew it. When in doubt, it's always the Fatui's fault.
Illusion shattered.
Commit it to memory.
I guess this is it.
Rotate. Oh. They just keep spinning it until they're like... Oh, there you go. It's not really a puzzle if the game stops it by itself and it's like, oh, you did it. You're the winner. Man, when is Joel gonna stream again? He hasn't streamed in a while.
There is no escape.
Rain outline your fate.
Oh great, cryo Fatuis.
Let me weave you a verse.
This may hurt a little.
Did he say 34,000 hyper bloom damage? Jesus Christ. God damn. Oh, is Genshin getting captured weirdly? Oh wait, it does look zoomed in because... Oh, you're right actually. Because... Oh, it's because I was playing... There you go.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful
you're right.
it is.
It's been that way since the beginning of the stream. I think that was because I was playing Nikki the other day, so I had to like crop out some of the thing. Joel's taking a break. How dare he not entertain me?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ah. Wait, he streamed earlier today? Man, he streams at such weird times. He caught COVID? You know, I think Jerma said he caught COVID as well. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Actually, I think this is the second time Jerma caught COVID. I feel like he caught COVID like once already. He streamed during my stream. Oh, I'm guessing he stopped streaming now, right? Like he's finished?
Grow, grow, grow. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, no. That's the wrong person. GeoGuess. So GeoGuess's streams are always funny with Joel. Really though, when it comes to like Twitch streams, that's really a lot of times it's like the chat I feel is more I don't want to say it's more entertaining, but I feel like the chat when it comes to like watching Twitch streams, the chat is really what makes streams like, you know, a lot more enjoyable, I would say. Yeah, you're right, Potter. You're right. COVID is Susie. Has he played Among Us before? GeoGuessr stream win. The last time I played GeoGuessr was with Creature, right? And that was the whole like Manitoba incident.
Stabilize. No more words.
Ring cutter.
That was the last time I played her, right?
Everyone hold hands.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just like not too far.
A minute to memory. Yeah.
Joel? Oh no, I was talking about us. Like the last time we played it was during the Manitoba incident with Creature. You enjoy Connor's stream bit of without the chat? Really? Oh, but Joel played Among Us. Right. He played a lot of Among Us lookalikes, and he played original during the flight to Brazil. Oh yeah, I was there actually when he did the flight to Brazil. Yeah. A lot of the times when I watch streams, like, it's the chat that I kind of pay more attention to. Is that weird? Of course I pay attention to the game and stuff, but sometimes I get carried away looking at chat. Sometimes when it's like a big chat room, I see one person, like two people fighting, or one person adds someone, and sometimes I search their name and actually look at what they say. It's just pretty funny, you know? It's like a sea of chat, they're just talking, having fun, and then two people just like argue, and it's like, whoa, what are they talking about? Yeah, Joel's chat's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, yeah, like I said, right? Streamers' chat rooms are like a reflection of the streamer, kind of.
Prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
People Yas look up that tree? What? That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous.
What? I'm very confused, Potter. Well. Sure.
Curious?
Emote these nuts.
Curious about what?
Huh?
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world,
Germa's chat is really good though.
And everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now,
Nahida be like staring at humans.
I'm not just an
Stare.
observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Hey, QRM Bank, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the, basically the end of this, Archon quest, actually, I will say. Sea Dog's chat is male weebs. Oh, it's, yeah. Okay. It's like Cherno's chat as well. I'm also looking forward to it, we won't lose.
Okay, let's continue on.
Believe her hobby is literally stalking the traveler. Oh. Interesting. Don't you wish you had someone, a secret admirer that would stalk you? Oh, Twitch is reminding me again to, hey, don't forget to follow the stream if you're new and you're enjoying what you see. Oh, anime, once again. Have you guys noticed that chat hasn't been on screen at all this entire stream? Did you see? Well, Paimon just went flying.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages
It's tied to stream elements, the chat, the on-screen chat thing. I believe.
Still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too
I think
late?
it's normal for a lot of YouTube and Twitch people to have a higher male demographic when it comes to, like, you know, followers and subs and all that. Good night.
When my spirit ascended to divinity,
Darling.
I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Yo, this is now Power Rangers. Shokki no Kami, the prodigal.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes.
Wait, you've had experience being stalked? Oh, that is. I'm sorry to hear that. MD, that's actually kind of a crazy and scary thing about.
Serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into
That's
this?
a pretty sick design, though.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
So what is this round Digimon supposed to be doing?
This is the culmination of human wisdom.
She said it was a gift to us, but what does it do?
Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Happened twice. Oh. Well, make sure you carry pepper spray. Where can you buy pepper spray, by the way? Here's a good video for chat. Is it Seabat?
This is a square.
Oh, this is long.
Guess which spot that goes
The
in?
square.
That's right.
You have a knife. Oh, well, that... do you know how to use it? Should we get a knife emote as well? Like, you know that emote of the duck holding a knife? That funny looking one? This one? Yeah. Yo, we could get... You know how I was saying about how we should get a pig mascot? Yo, that's a perfect one actually. The pig mascot can be the emote for this. Oh yeah, so a few weeks ago actually, chat, when my sister was here, we went on a walk and I was discussing the whole rebranding thing with her, and I brought up the pig mascot, and she was like, oh, why not call the pig like whatever the word pig is in Japanese and call it that? And I think pig in Japanese is called Buta. So she was just like Buta-chan. Buta-san. I mean, it works. It's simple. Then maybe we can just do that. Oh, I should save this actually. Let me save this image. Copy the image actually. As for is Buta-san a girl or a guy? I'm not sure. Do you want Buta-san to be a girl or a guy? A girl or guy pig. Buta butt. Man. Femboy pig. Bouton. Nah, let me, I mean, that's funny, it's a good idea, but I'd rather not put like ton or anything like that in like any of the, you know, branding stuff, you know. Well, branding stuff, I mean like, you know, a guy. To contrast, that'd be nice. Like what? Dude's trying to hit on Anastasia and Buta-san just comes at them with a knife. Oh man. Gender neutral piggy. Well, that works. Call it Buta and make them have a huge dump truck. Right. But first, that means I need to think of a design for Buta-san. We need to think of a design for him first. If you're Asian, do you know who Uncle Roger is? Yeah, of course I know who Uncle Roger is. I don't watch his videos, but I know like of him because I think it was either you guys in chat or someone brought up a video of his. Yeah, I know. Uncle Roger know how to make fried rice. Do I have a rice cooker? Yeah, we do actually. Thanks, we have a rice cooker. Now granted it's pretty, oh no, actually we have a new one. Yeah, we do. So he's still the same old balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation.
Find the X
for our contention.
I found it. It's right there in front of me.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same balladeer we know.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tavak's current peace was not easily
I don't really say Aya, actually.
I didn't personally participate in the Archon War.
I mean rice packets?
But the way I
well, we buy like, we don't buy packets, we buy like huge, like 50 kg ones or something.
There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first.
But I don't know, I need a chick. I'm not sure.
Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
But what's with this 20 questions? There's no questions here.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom.
What's going on in this story right now? From now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in numbers. Follow Nahida, she's got a Twitch stream now, go follow her.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom
I don't have a grand piano, but we have a really old one, like old Yamaha one. That's like
only option is to face me in combat.
Not those like long pianos, but it's like one of those like kind of old like standing ones. That's really out of tune, actually.
let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth
If you're
as
asking
a
me
god.
if I can play piano, I had piano lessons when I was little, but that was like really little, and I do not know how to play. I wish I knew how to play, but I do not actually.
Illusion
Pick up energy blocks generated during the battle to charge up. Okay, how does one pick up thingy? I mean, I guess I can just ignore it. Right? We're still doing mega damage. Just ignoring gameplay mechanics. No more Asian questions, no. Feel free to ask Genshin Impact questions if you want. I know what to do. It's like pick up energy things to charge up the thing. That's a pretty sick design though, I gotta say. Dang, look at this scale. Look at the size of this lad. There's the X. Yeah, this music? What's this like dubstep music or whatever? That's like destroy these things? What's going on here?
Solidify.
Don't mind me, I'm just having. Okay, this is just like landmines? Right, right.
Stabilize.
What's even happening?
Shine down. Let me read you a verse.
Oh my god, look at his legs, chat. Look at his legs. Okay, obviously there's a mechanic here that weakens him a lot, I'm guessing.
Solidify.
As for what that is, I'm not exactly sure. I just hope it doesn't force you to use like a certain element. Oh, it's one of those you're supposed to die cutscenes. Or fights. Holy moly, the power of a dull sword, level 1. Ow. Hurry, Paimon. Perform emergency shoulder rubs. That was pretty funny.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh my god, I can't believe they actually murdered a child.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Genjutsu. Whoa.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle
than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false
Dragon
god.
Ball Z Spirit Bomb? Oh my god, it actually is. It is. And then someone out there is like, God damn it, my 5G's not working. I got poor signal.
Wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks?
Sure.
Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Lure.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I am the all-knowing
Yo, he spit.
God.
And now we're doing like normal damage.
No, my
Sort of. Spit. Oh, what's going on here? Don't mind me, I'm just creating a shield here. So we collect these little things. And you hold to aim and unleash its skill. How do you aim? All right. I think I'm doing all right.
Burn to oblivion.
Okay, okay. I got it. He's gonna keep running around and have it go. Man, having Zhongli really is like having a cheat code. Really. You don't even need to learn how to play the game.
Reality is pain.
Oh.
There is no escape.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Destroy the engine. Okay, what do I do to destroy it?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines.
I need to use like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I can only damage it using like, okay. Okay, I destroyed it.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, destroyed it. They're taking damage from something. Do they only take damage from like Dendro or something?
Your new
What do I have to use like?
awakens.
Do I have to use like a pyro or something?
Your eyes.
I see everything.
Kneel.
Dendro pyro. I don't have cryo or pyro. Does it still do damage to him? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, even without shield.
Down. Let me weave you a verse. Radiant rain outlines your fate.
Kneel.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Hey, we did it. Hey, Ridme. Hello. Hello, hello. Anime again.
Humans. Filthy humans.
That's Raiden's Gnosis.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Ow. Scorn.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
It's gonna be like a Raiden crossover.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Why'd you say it like that, Sign? Oh, no, boy, I thought this would lead to a... Oh, okay. I expected like a cutscene. Like a really pretty, like, one, but,
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Oop, okay, let me see. Does chat work? Oh, chat's working again. But that means stream elements must be working, right? No, the commands don't work. Having issues showing emotes on screen though. Like the emotes aren't showing up. I don't know, I don't think stream elements is like... Stream elements isn't in chat, right? Like the bot. Oh no, some emotes work. Surely not.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand.
I don't know how to force stream elements
Could you tell me what you
to
know?
like leave and then force out stream elements to join again. I don't know how to do that.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So,
Oh man, we're going late today. Did Fake God die? Well, we did see his body fall down, but it didn't show us his body. So, it's assumed not.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
You're right, Tyre. Maybe her body's not in the coffin, you know?
All the way up to her last breath. She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words "world forget me."
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Yo, what do you think this person looks like? I hope we can use that truth to save everyone.
We need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours.
I mean, we kind of
Paimon. Let's go.
saw already an early cutscene about what he could have looked like. You know what the forbidden knowledge is? Zix is not here, but you know what it is. F-E.
In the air? And why is
TT.
there a big boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course. Wow!
Boat.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the stream, anyone that's new. Hope you enjoy your stay. You know, if this was Tower Fantasy, we could have the jetpack and then we would have been fine.
Solidify.
Only a single R2. Goody voice. Man, when your what? R max refinement sacrificial sword doesn't proc. Man, this really is a good team, isn't it? Thanks to Zajeff, actually. Like, this team literally doesn't need to rely on any battery. Literally, only Xingqiu does, and he batteries himself. Okay, gang, come on. Come on now. Did I miss one of those, like, slingshot thingies? Because I was blind? I did. They need to put these slingshot thingies like everywhere. There's like none in the desert, and it makes desert traversal like really annoying. I'm explaining. You know how people have that explaining emote of them just like explaining, and it's like in a GIF form? Yeah, I'm just doing that. Well, that's just the internet, Adrian. Like, sex sells, right? Sex sells has been a thing that's been like. Sex sells has been a thing forever, and it's never gonna go away. Look at VTubers for that, you know. Sex sells in the like the VTubing thing as well. Not donor wall. But you know, like Alex has, like Alex explaining how I forgot. I don't know what the emote's called. But you know that one. It's like just a GIF of the streamer explaining thing, and they like fast forward as well. You know, it's like spazzing out as they're trying to explain. Excuses, right? That's what his one's called.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
You guys remember Lydia from the Anastasia lore? How I was like, oh, I'm gonna make an Anastasia model. I haven't even gone around to doing that, by the way. Or anything related to the whole, like, that commission, you know, that that seductive commission piece, yeah. You might have to go back to like early Greece or Rome, man. You know?
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route,
I mean, I'm still waiting for that not censored version, MD. That is if you've already written it, or you haven't written it. I'm still waiting. The Blood Moon. Perfection. I get it. I get it. That's fair.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
But everything's been
Try to think. So we got sucked into a crystal orb or something, right? And meanwhile, Skaramu's just lying there dead.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time,
yo, Ramo, long time no see, man. You're still a sub.
Are you
nice.
saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No.
Gotta have the right amount of 18 plus content.
And her death took place
Yeah.
at the same time.
You're gonna have like
Otherwise, I
feet
think she would have
as
given
well.
me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done
Thanks,
a
man.
great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this
Charles.
creepy place and go meet her.
If I recall, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had to like sacrifice herself, and then she got reincarnated as the little girl known as Nahida, right? Is that what happened? I think. No feet content. Dang. First time you saw her was on Twitter.
Is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Oh yeah, finally. We haven't seen this since like literally the beginning of Sumeru. You remember? When we went to that cave and got high. See Master Tits on Twitter? I'm surprised you only saw it now. Personal use. Wow. Gatekeeping. Gatekeeping my own creation.
This is the place.
Well, you know what I mean by my own creation. Well, our creation. Yes, it's the same place for my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
I'm sure there's an older website than Rule 34.
Over there is...
Newgrounds?
Is that...
Oh, come on, game.
Looks exactly like me.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is just Nahida.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Wait, who's that? No, who's that voice? Well, I can't believe my eyes. Two of you look exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago.
Is this
But this is just around
the same VA as the Traveler? Sounds like it.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Good lore reason
Of the same
to not make it look
nature.
different.
Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
Wait,
The new samsara?
do you remember that Cube Escape Room game called Samsara Room? Oh, it kind of makes sense, maybe actually, or maybe not.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rugdevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
I don't think we should talk about that.
Yes, very good.
Actually,
it's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She'll definitely become a great Archon.
Think of it. The sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself
I'm gonna take
in another fate.
Oh wait, I think my sister's coming over.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
One second, I'll be right back.
Why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
What happened? I'm not sure. Hold on, I'll be right back. Score. Okay, I'm back. For now. Hold. What's going on with my phone?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Huh. I knew it. The Kainaria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria.
Oh, Conria, sorry.
Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster
we're getting
occurred together with
an
the
insane
pollution
lore
of
dump
forbidden
right now.
knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
Oh snap, hold on, I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm back again.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Every sub, I'll be on stream for 1 minute.
Most amazing invention.
Every minute every other minute that I don't get a sub, I'm not gonna come back.
For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But
you're installing this game right now? Wait.
I thought.
Wait, so you're getting like insane spoilers, story spoilers. Well, actually, no, it won't be spoilers because you have no idea what's going on.
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning.
Yeah, not clear. Okay, there, don't worry. I don't even know what's going on either.
Had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important
That's okay, just play the game, enjoy it, have fun, you know, if it's your first time. Oh wait, it's not your first time. You have to skip like every single dialogue. Wow, look at this guy, not paying attention to lore? Jeez.
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul.
Hey, Batan-chan, yo, welcome back to the stream. How are you? I'm doing alright, man. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? How's your, like, life? I know you're busy, right? Is the lore good? Well, it's got a good universe, I'll say that, it's interesting. I'm just lost though, because I'm like, you know, I gotta pay attention to chat and streaming, and there's a lot of lore right now happening. You heard keepstick. The universe and the lore is interesting, yes. If you pay attention to it, yeah, it's pretty interesting. How are you though?
There's no way
that's okay.
to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
You're sure? Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It's not the worst thing. It's pretty decent. Thing is though, sometimes some dialogue is like too wordy, if that makes sense. Like sometimes things get dragged on way too long. And it's like words after words after words after words. You know.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul.
You got off work, making pretty good jumps at in February.
The next samsara.
Wow, that's huge actually. Next year.
All in hopes that you would come here.
Nice. Hopefully it goes well for you, man.
My pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies?
Wait, I'm supposed to be really emotionally attached right now. We're gonna sacrifice this Radish child, I think.
Knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Oh my god.
This is the only way to save Irminsul.
Oh really? Damn, that's some huge life changes it sounds like. But congratulations. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Oh, it does look like that one actually. You're right, Doug. If you're confused, I was talking about having an emote that looks like the Mume Tap emote, like this. But we couldn't find out who made this though. You did that one? Oh, damn. Yeah, I was thinking about getting something that's like this as well. But for like our version of it. Hold on one second. Hold on. I gotta pay attention to this. Hold on one second. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta relay some information because I'm talking to my sister right now. But, I was thinking literally, right? Literally, take this emote right here, the same exact one, use it as a template, and just like slap, like, Anastasia on it instead, basically. Just reskin this as like the Anastasia one. That's basically what I was talking about and thinking of. But I'll be right back though. But if you have time, maybe, you know, commission, maybe, if now that you're here, since you're here, maybe. Hold on, one second though, I'll be right back.
Scorn. Scorn.
Come back again. What's up? Wait, what clip did you leak? Oh, send reference, you didn't take commission. I just make. Wait, are you offering for free? That's nice, but that's no, I can't do that. I was thinking, yeah, so you take this template, right? Actually, can you like DM me on Discord? It's Tonkatsu 15. Wait, hold on, I screwed up. No, it's Tonkatsu 1. Hold on, what is streamer mode's enabled? Tonkatsu 1516. Yeah, so I was thinking like this, right? But instead of it being happy, kind of have her have like a, not like an angry expression, but like a blank, Oh, how do I explain it? Hold on. I need a reference. Oh god, I have like the visual in my head, but I can't describe it. Head empty, yes. My head is empty right now. Pouting face? Oh, I can. I'm having my head is just buffering right now. Hold on. Let me try and. That's not the right face, or is it? Oh man, how do I? God, it's like the visual is in my head, but I can't describe it. Hold on, let me. Oh god, let me try and paint again. Paint. Is that you? Yo, that's you. Sick. Okay, sick. You see, yeah, I'm using paint right now. It's kind of hard to. God, why is this so low res? This is. I still have this on my copy. I still have this on my clipboard. Oh yeah, I was thinking of yeah, so I was also thinking of like, so we're gonna have a pig mascot called like Buta-san. So I was thinking of like, I don't know what he looks like, but I was also thinking of getting like a knife emote that's like this, but with him, but Buta-san instead. But hold on, oh god. Too many things to think about right now. I need to open this on Paint. Sorry, I know people want to know what's happening in this story. Like, the real Greater Lord Rukdavad is gonna like sacrifice himself. But right now I'm trying to think of a thing, an anime facial expression. Kind of like, no, Vanilla, right? How Vanilla has this face, kind of. Nice face though. Sort of like that, I guess. Like, you know, kind of like blank or something like that. Like, not exactly happy, but you know, kind of like. Ah, shit. Let's see. Oh my god, this is so pixelated. I can count the pixels here. This is only 2 frames? It's only 2 frames. Oh jeez. Oh my god, this is actual pixel art right now. Oh, that's why you offered. Means to do it for free, but like, oh man, I don't feel good about. Now she's got a monobrow. Now she's angry. Oh, now she's angry. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe what's the facial expression I'm thinking of? Maybe just like blank? Maybe just unamused? Maybe like kudere? Hold on. What was that girl called and Nikki? The yellow girl. What was her name? What was her name? Annis? Something like that? It is Annis. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, MT. I can't believe you remembered how to... this isn't really the face I'm thinking of as well. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a mix of two faces. Maybe it's like a mix of List's face and like List's face or something, you know, that kind of like expression. I guess. But then that means the eyes will have to look like that, right? I don't know how well it'll look though. It's like, I have this visual in my head. But I just can't jot it down. I just can't visualize it like in front of me. Okay, how about we just keep it simple? How about we just like, I'll like, you know, I'll talk to you more about it like once I finish streaming, which will be really soon. How about we just go for like, to start it off as a base, just like do this right here. Just start off like that and then work our way. I think that'll be the easiest way to do it. Rather than making it like really complicated. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's a funny face. It's kind of like pouty. I know I'm like making it really hard to, I'm making it really hard on you. This is the case with a lot of the emo artists that I've commissioned, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll get in touch again. And I'll actually like give you some like actual references, better references of like the model that we have here on screen, actually. Revisions already. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Anyway.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
Be sad, chat, be sad, please. This is a very sad moment.
There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad.
I don't know, maybe
Booer.
make her face look like this or something. I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe
you
I
should
don't know.
feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone
Actual hug. Wow, I think this is the first time we've seen a hug in this game.
In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
Is this the first time we've seen a hug?
Wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
I knew you would do that. I was gonna do it as well.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
This is exactly the same as like Raiden's one with her sister, you know, just appearing out of nowhere. Whoa. Oh my god, she's actually cured.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Man, I had a nightmare actually. I didn't have a good dream. The nightmare involved like, I was in the shower, and then the lights went off when I was in the shower. It was pitch black, and I tried fumbling around and turning the lights on, and it wouldn't work. And like, everything was in this weird like Silent Hill black and white filter. And then I had a weird dream that involved a Homer Simpson jump scare. I don't know why. Anyway, Nahida, you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Simpsons game? What Simpsons game? Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago.
Oh, that game? I don't think so.
We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
She forgotten her that I managed to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Excuse me. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everyone really forgotten Greater Lord Rukadavata? Should I tell them the truth? Oh god, tinnitus. What's this sound? I feel super sleepy. Didn't Joel or someone play that game, I think, Potter? Was it Joel? I know someone did. No, I think maybe it was Tolo. Oh god, chromatic aberration, my worst nightmare. Wait, who was that? Who was that?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Paimon's confirmed not a god?
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Yeah, I'm aware, Potter. I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about, though. I forgot who I watched actually played it.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere
yes, you can,
with the
Potter.
results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, How do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Thanks, Rainbow. With a lot of W's.
How
Thanks, man.
surprising. I thought you would show
Gamba?
evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
This gamble's still not working.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
Well, thanks, Rainbow. And to answer your question, I guess, yeah, I did. I made the model, sure, but I didn't make, like, the assets, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't make, like, literally, I didn't make the hair, or, like, the outfit, or, like, the cape, or, like, the mask, or that. Those are all assets that I bought from, you know, other people. Which I know there should be a credits in the panel. But right now, I'm undergoing a rebrand, so I'm trying to, get my, you know, trying to get my panel situated before I actually write anything down below. But yeah, I guess you could say I made it in some sense. Yeah, I'll show you the a better, like, full screen, the full look at it. Actually, it's kind of hard to see because she's gigantically tall. She's 1 meter and 86. She's 1 meter and 86 centimeters tall. So she's like 186. Yeah, let me switch to this scene. Yeah, that's probably better. Microwave, beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Thanks though. Oh. She went through many design changes actually, like over like 100 I would say, probably at this point. But thank you. Yeah, I spent a lot of time and I guess money now trying to make her what she looks like now. Now he is taller than I am. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Like, let me get the perspective right. Yeah. This is hard. Perspective is really hard. Yeah, it's not working, but you know what I mean. Oh, thanks. Yeah, wow, you actually pay attention to tags. I feel like no one really cares about tags. Hence why a lot of people now with the introduction of like custom tags, people just put random ass tags that make no sense. But yeah, thanks. I say I like Hololive and a lot of VTubers, but the thing is though, I'm actually very not well versed in the corporate VTubing side. A lot of my VTubing knowledge comes from chat actually, and like I don't really watch VTubers during my off time. A lot of clips I just get from chat, and yeah, I'll just say Corona is my #1 favorite. I would say #1 favorite, like a corporate VTuber. But yeah, really, I just made this model because like I thought it'd be cool to have our like, you know, our Twitch mascot, right? Because every streamer needs an anime waifu mascot, right? I just thought it'd be cool to have her in like a avatar format, you know. Also, it saves me from having to use face cam. You know, now I can roll out of bed, look gross, and still be fine.
But this electrognosis is the prize I attained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Yeah, she's great. It's crazy how... Damn.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Yeah, it's actually really crazy that Korone is now, like... Korone is now canonically in the Sonic lore. That's crazy to think about. It's actually insane.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort.
But she streams at a pretty bad time for me. She streams at like midnight or like 2 in the morning.
Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes. How very interesting.
Yeah, I guess you missed it, Doug. But in Sonic Frontiers, you're gonna have the Korone skis as like a skin for the little followers or mob fellas that are in the game. There's an actual like Korone skis in the game.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless argument.
It's crazy now, like... Wait, she was in Doom as well? I know the whole about Douche thing, but I didn't know it was official. All I know about Doom was the whole like Animal Crossing and Doom crossover that happened in like 2020. Okay, yeah, I guess it's DLC, but still, it's crazy. Like, we went from like influencers being in games to now like VTubers. So
like you said, it's
that's the future of video gaming, VTubers.
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see.
Nakiri Ayame.
All those versions of me are worth a
nice.
notice, then deal.
I like Bakod Lady, cause that one clip of her saying Bakod was funny. She's now cool Bakod Lady.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I
Jesus
find
Christ,
better
like dang, Korone's an official Sonic ambassador. That is crazy to think about.
Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But
they took it off. Oh, really? Huh.
How can you
Interesting?
be sure
Wonder
that
why.
I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Is Korone really the biggest like Hololive JP? Maybe not biggest in terms of like, you know, sub count, whatever, but I feel like she's the biggest in terms of like worldwide like name.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Wesker?
Take
His voice sounds like Wesker? Does
The
it?
future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Yeah, have a good university class, man. Thanks again. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll be back next week. I'm not streaming over the weekend though, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll be streaming next week on Monday at around 1 p.m. New Zealand time, and we're doing Tower Fantasy. Okay, there's that. That's the plan.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
Are we gonna have one Archon that doesn't just give up their gnosis? Like, oh yeah, here you go.
How about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Yo, this is a 2-year-old lore dump, by the way. If you don't know, literally the very first event that this game came out 2 years ago, the very first event this game had. If you weren't there, you won't know anything about it. But literally the first ever event, back like 2 years ago, Skaramu boy dropped a major dump that like, he dropped a major dumpy of like the skies being fake. And then literally, we didn't talk about that until like 2 years later.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
That was the first and only time that they required resin to do events.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what
if you missed that event, yeah, you're just out of the loop completely. You have no idea. Secrets and dark truths throw to the minds of the wise, then everything falls silent. What, we don't know? It doesn't actually tell us? Except, of course, sorry, you're gonna have to wait 3 years later for the end of the story. Wow. This game.
Okay, wake her up.
This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna wake up, right? Nahita's gonna be there. We're gonna say what happened, and then she's gonna be like, I gave away my gnosis, and we're gonna be like, what, you're crazy? And then she's gonna be like, exposition, and then there's gonna be like 5 different dialogue trees to end this, and then it's gonna wrap up and be like, Archon quest completed. Coming soon, next one.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Hey you're finally awake. Got caught trying to cross the border.
Good morning!
Good morning, Paimon. Pretty good.
To hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in the Gardarva Vial, and Tighnari and Kole were looking for us. I heard that was Sinnoh who brought us here. Tighnari complained that Sinnoh was always sending people to him, but he was taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a great rest here. After a few days, we were recovered enough to go back out. What Tighnari and Kole have said, the Akash has been turned off completely, and people will no longer rely on it. Now, why wasn't this shown to us? Why was this just dumped here at the end? Such a big change would certainly affect people's lives, but will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Okay, wait for it. Here's cauliflower.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
Good morning,
Some
Kole.
breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you
It's like veggie
it.
burgers? Oh, green.
Nice to have you here so we can eat
Yo,
something
pistachios. That pistachios?
Wow, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Green tea lasagna? Broccoli, yeah, pistachios. Right, yeah.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep
That's
last
probably, Nahita. Paimon hasn't already read it?
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu!
Oh, well, You know, Nilou is the same as
We're
Nahida.
going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
That's really not that amazing. We're just doing our part.
Aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Okay, now this is about to end. This is going on ages. Damn, almost 6 hours stream. Wowee.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tainari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
Dang. But was Sonic Origins actually a bad game?
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We Forest Rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
Some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh?
Hi, Rolex. Thanks for watching again, man.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
This Nilou's only planning on telling him once festivities are on the way.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Side-scrolling Sonic games. Interesting.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs, huh?
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Yes. That is now what VIP stands for. Romax isn't here, but he's now a very important Paimon. Why did we not think about that? Like, why did that not come into our minds?
Well, technically
already?
speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Potter, you're a very important
Kusanali
Paimon.
in her boundless mercy has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
Oh yeah, so what happened to Skarmu? He kind of just fell off. He kind of like died of cringe.
There's nothing
and
we
then he
can
just
do,
died, I
really.
guess.
But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Fell off in ratio. Gay baby jail. He what is Super Mario 64 backwards long jump too far. I never played Mario 64. attire is a mod. That's even more important. Most opulent dinner. Get it? Because Paimon is dinner, right? I didn't know if opulent is a word.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I
stream. Well, yeah, I did say that as well, Doc. I'm not sure. I mean, that was like a. This is a random train of thought, actually.
Why, really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking
Dog
the same thing.
in the background.
The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh?
Wow, rude.
Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all
Most
of our
obnoxious
guests.
dinner. Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Twitch is reminding me again to
#1
how you guys to follow.
celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Nice,
That's
Paimon.
right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such
Fontaine.
pictures would make
Drip
superb
marketing.
gifts.
Ooh, good idea.
Or crumbs. Fontaine crumbs, actually.
Find one.
Oh my god, it's already 7
I
p.m.
don't want you
Peace.
giving
We'll
pictures
soon.
of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
Oh, cameras don't really exist in this game, in this universe.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there
man.
will be a feast here.
Oh man, okay, we'll go around and shake.
You can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
You know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Oh man, wait. Excuse me. Everyone left on, that is true, yeah, everyone left on red. That's pretty sad. That's why you should just not have birthday parties, you know? When you were little and in primary school, did you like give people in your class like Christmas cards and all that? That was a thing that I did, I remember. You didn't. Valentine's? Ooh.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere.
Man, Valentine's sounds awful.
Let's ask that person over there.
Like celebrating Valentine's Day in school, where you have to give card. That sounds like it's gonna end up being like The Simpsons. It's cringe.
Hey there. Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe
Oh my
how
god,
terrible their
Cave.
relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all. Yeah, I wasn't really popular as well, neither, so I get that.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
House of Dana? Hmm.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
Wait, that's Kaveh.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time.
So, you guys that fawn over, handsome characters in chat, like Empty. Here's another, like, handsome dude that's also going to be a playable character in the future.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This guy right here.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you
Not this
have
guy.
any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority
There he
to
is,
get your
that
hands
handsome
on
guy.
anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Anyway, yeah, he's Kaveh. So the deal is him and Al-Haytham are like roommates. They're roommates. Like actual roommates. And they hate each other but also love each other. So there's like, you know, the shipping going on. Friend was down bad. Yeah. So I think he's like a 4-star character coming out in the future.
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
I kind of want to hear what he sounds like in Chinese.
I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Kind of like got the Zhong Li eyes going on, you know?
Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Yes, Kai, roommates.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
No, Paimon, they're not. Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is truly unfortunate. I can
The
only pity
ideas
the man
cooking
who
in your
doesn't
head.
understand the first thing
What
about
ideas?
beauty
Please
and
share.
romance.
Empty.
Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
But you're not gonna. Oh, okay.
And you think
Sure,
I
sure.
believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Girl boss gatekeeping
What
gaslight.
nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Interesting. Dang, he went away. That means we don't get to hear what he sounds like in other languages. That's fair. Gatekeeping your thoughts, that's okay.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
I mean... Do you want Skaramu or Al Haytham? I mean, the choice is pretty easy. I'm just saying.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Al Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best
Have
possible
you considered
ending for
being
the
a
likes of them.
writer? Empty?
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia...
Well, you don't know until you try, right?
I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
You're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time.
You remember when
But then again,
there was a person
the 6
that
great schools sounded pretty impressive
used to come
too.
around here? I forgot their name, and they left the Discord. But you remember when they said they made like a manga story, an OC manga story about 2 characters, and it made it to the top of like the this website that had like fanfics, not fanfics, but like, you know, like manga website. I forgot their name actually. But they used to be around here a lot.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself
I see what you mean,
established the
though.
6
I get
great
it, I get it.
schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching
I want
themselves
this
to the
like
6 great schools
to end
have
soon,
stood the
so I
test
can
of
go
time
and like
obtain
eat a
permanent
muffin
seats in
and
the
eat
Academia.
have my like
Now,
protein shake because I haven't
the 6
eaten anything.
Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the
I might blue ball
other
everyone here actually. I might stop the stream here after this cutscene.
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
It's like we have to after Al Haytham's done, we need to go find, you know, Dia. Probably gonna be another long cutscene. Then we gotta go find like, you know, probably Sinnoh. and then there's gonna be like another long cutscene probably, and then there's gonna be like a grand finale cutscene where Nilu's probably dancing, and then Nahida is probably gonna show up somewhere. And look, Nahida's gonna like they're gonna do the anime situation where like Nahida, right? She's gonna be like standing somewhere off in the distance looking at us, and we only see her like legs, you know, and then she walks off. You know that kind of, you know, the anime trope. Yeah, it's probably what's gonna happen.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia.
Also, I don't like eating on stream.
I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy?
I mean, I can just mute and stuff, but I don't really like, you know,
That's not my job either.
eating and getting my hands dirty all over the, you know,
affairs within the academia
mouse keyboard.
before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even with just temporarily.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Yes.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
There it is,
you
roommate.
Could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Alright. Hold on, let's see what he sounds like in Chinese, I forgot. It's been a very long time, actually.
现在整个教令院只有智慧宫算得上清静。本来想在这里多待一会儿，卡维那家伙说不定还会回来。懒得讨论这些，要不还是换个地方吧。
Dang, he sounds so cool in Chinese. God damn, did you hear that voice chat? It was very quiet. It's much more quiet than the English one, but dang. Oh man. Okay, yeah, I'm done here, chat. Sorry, I'm gonna have to end this next time we stream. Actually, which will be on Monday, after the weekend. So, yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, as always, chat. I do appreciate you guys here. You always make the, really, you guys make the streams fun. So yeah, I appreciate it. So I'm gonna go eat and all that. Now I'm gonna go talk with, Patan, though it might be a bit late. I'll just get in touch with her, be like, you know, maybe get that thing sorted and all that. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming by. Have a good weekend. See you on Monday. Raid? Oh, sorry, I don't feel like raiding today. It's too late. I probably won't be able to stand by. I'll stay because, like, because I, you know, I gotta go. Maybe next time.